no idea. Oh my lord. Streaming is such a happy place for me, and I've since we missed it. It's been a few days. It hasn't even been that long, but just the in between is just life, and all I want to do is come back here because it's the antithesis of the stress of like day to day. This is just fun. It's fun and exciting. We get to play new games, so I'm so happy to be here right now. If you can't tell, give me 1 sec. We'll just fix YouTube, and then we'll get right into it. So today's goal. I sort of started today without a game plan, GP, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of side quests, maybe some main stuff. The point that we were at last time, I'm sorry to bore you with more side quest stuff, but it seems like we're hitting a bit of a wall where if we do too much main quest stuff, it outlevels us very quickly, and it gets rather difficult. But when we start doing some more of the ancillary, is that what you consider it, the side stuff? So I'm using like a $25 word. As you start doing like the side stuff, you gain more XP, so when you go back to the main stuff, you're a little bit more buff. You have better armor, you have more resistance, more potions, stuff like that. Not to mention, I've found a lot of like schematics, or whatever you want to call it, for potions and stuff. That's quite helpful for the main game by doing a lot of exploring and side stuff. So it seems like the game sort of pushes you to move forward with the main quest, hit a wall, do some side stuff, get some more levels, go back to the main quest, which is pretty fun gameplay if you ask me. Because then it's sort of incentivizing, exploration, which is pretty cool. Sorry, just 1 second. I'm just making sure. That should be good, hopefully. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get into it. I still don't really understand what the Wild Hunt is. I think it's the villains. Because I mixed up, so there's two different things. I mixed up. And 1 sec, we're going to bring up OBS as well. And we have to notify Discord. It's the last thing. There's two villains that I mix up. There's the... What do they call them? The... Hunt? The Wild Hunt. There's the Wild Hunt. And then there's the Black Ones. And I thought they were the same thing. But I think... Last time, someone said the Black Ones refers to one of the main military groups because they wear black armor. So that's just what they call them. And the Wild Hunt, I think, is not humans, but some kind of monster or demon or whatever they are. They're like the Black Ones are humans. They're just it's a city or a very large bureaucratic government that people see as the villain because I guess they're overreaching and probably take too many taxes, probably steal people's stuff or whatever. They're probably like a tyrant. And then there's this supernatural entity called the Wild Hunt, I believe, which are far scarier, I think. But we'll see, I suppose. So we met with the mage last. That's how we ended it. We met with the mage, right? We did her side quest.
A word with you. Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witchery service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
So it's interesting, the two things. We met with the mage. She said meet me at like the boat or the dock or something. We went to just leave now, and we didn't even have the option to go meet her at the dock before this guy jumps us. The reason why that's interesting is I think this guy's also like a mage, or whatever she was. I think he's the same thing. They both like brew potions and stuff, I'm pretty sure, and we helped him before. So it's interesting that I wonder if he's only here right now because we did his previous quest. And because we did his previous quest, I wonder if that triggers this event. Or I wonder if this event would happen regardless. I don't know. What do you give me? Forefathers' Eve, what's the point? I'll just help you, it's fine.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Is he the one that helped us? He has another quest for us, looks like, on top of what we've done. Is he the one that helped us the werewolf, or is that someone else?
Give us a rest.
So he doesn't have another quest that's gone. That was close to him.
Give us a rest.
Okay. Alright. Roach is here. Everybody complains about Roach. I thought that was funny. So let's do his quest first. Now, what's interesting is he did say we need to do it at midnight. Does that mean... Well, what I've noticed so far is we haven't needed to... Oh, there's the main quest. We haven't needed to actually change the time to a specific time yet. I just changed the time to, like, meditate to heal myself. But I've never noticed... Or I've never really paid attention to, like, whether different mobs come out at different times of the day. I imagine that's true. Knowing this game, I feel like at nighttime it's different mobs. At daytime, it's different mobs. Maybe specific mobs come out only at night, like Elden Ring. But I wonder if this is the first quest where we actually need to set it to midnight for the quest to activate. It'll be interesting to see. So, there's all these quests. This is the one that he gave us. We also have this one, which is lower level. Should we do that one first, I wonder? It's going to give us a lot less XP now, unfortunately, because... Your Witcher senses. Where's this? Where is this going to take us, I wonder? Whoops, wrong one. Right there? Oh, that's really close. We could run right there into this quest really quick and then go to the other island that he talked about, which is also incredibly close. So like, we could pick up this quest somewhere at level 25. That'd be insane. It'd be absolutely insane. So let's quickly just do this. May as well. We're right here. This is like a 3-minute, not even 2-minute journey maybe. I say that and watch it take us like 20 minutes. I see for whatever reason some people are playing Red Dead Redemption 2, which is interesting. It's so strange how like... I mean, we tried to play it. It wasn't working. It was crashing our PC, so we'll have to try again. But what I've noticed a few times now is we've been ahead of the curve with some games that are like quite older, and all of a sudden people start playing them again. Not that we're starting a trend. I just think it's funny that like I can't target this guy. What's going on? There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can't hit him, huh? This is the way he's... What if I just shoot him with the bow? Will that work? Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. There we go. Can we take out the crossbow? What? Crossbow. Alright. Bro, what are you doing with a stupid lantern? Take out the crossbow. There we go. Just meditate after. How do I knock him off his horse, though, I wonder? Can I just... I wonder if I can just... No, because you miss him. Because of the way his horse moves, it's like you can't... It's hard to hit him. Can I not... There we go. It's really hard to connect. And once you knock him off, he just dies instantly like that, huh? That's so silly. It was so hard to get him off, and then the second you knock him off, he's just dead. Alright. Well, we'll just meditate quick. Alright, back on Roach. And we're pretty much at the quest, I believe. I see there's a chest there as well. Are those bandits
Whoa there, Roach.
blocking that chest? Is that what that was all about? Or is that a monster nest, maybe?
That stench.
It's just a nest. We've done this so many times. It seems like you don't get a lot of XP from killing things in the wild. It seems like it's better to just do quests and stuff. Here we're here. We have to use our Witcher senses to find now. Right here. Right here. Oh, can we get off the horse? I could probably inspect this, right? Yeah, examine.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Okay. Oh, we fighting these guys? Yep, apparently.
Rounders and a water hag. My favorites.
I can't see because, yeah. Oh, it's a hag. God, she's got so much health. It's crazy, dude. Got 1 health left, bro. There we go. Nice. We gotta use our senses again, right here. Okay. These are the supplies we need, right here. No, it's something else, I guess. We can. No, just keep following, I guess. Not that box, right? No, that's gonna set us away, so that's not right. I thought we would have to look at these. It looks like this can be interacted with again, but I guess not. We've already acknowledged it once, which I understand, but is he going this way then, maybe? I was going the wrong way, I see. It sends it off the road here, so this is where we need to go. That's why. There we go. We figured it out. And it's right there. And there's the wagon. There's the wheel. It's probably going to be an enemy of some kind, I'm sure. Go this way.
Yeah, merchant traveling
Found
across
it.
Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Southern slope. Notes of leftovers.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to loot. I didn't mean to click this.
Cataplepus. Wonder what spell requires that.
Just quickly meditate in case we fight something. Okay, loot up.
Package still intact. Human. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how you may explain this one.
Well, we did that. Bring the ingredients to her, or whoever that is. Is there a hotkey for maps that I just forgot about, or is there not? Favor for a friend. Yeah, we gotta bring it back to her now. Huh. I thought she left. Alright, well, we'll go back to her. It's fine. Whoops, I just used potions by accident. Thankfully, it resets. That's a nice little quality of life thing. The potions reset and stuff like that.
Come on.
Oh, more bandits? Bro. There's a very high concentration of like random events happening almost every time you use the road, and it's multiple times. That's why I just sometimes ignore it, because it's just so often that you never get anything done if you engaged with it every single time. Downstairs. Oh, she's back. I guess she's back for this quest.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
What are you doing, Velen? Why do you want the magic lamp? We asked her this, didn't we? I thought we did. Got the substances you
Got
wanted.
those substances you wanted.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But
Yeah,
first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Fine, I'll wait. What is
Color me
she gonna
intrigued.
be a demon of some kind, or a
wait.
witch?
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
I can't believe he's this naive. Does he actually think he's gonna get with her? I'm telling you, what's gonna happen is she's going to transform into some kind of monster
You've
or
been
something.
patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
It's some kind of. It's got to be some kind of.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The king been faithful.
What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did...
It's like
Kira,
Leroy
can I
Jenkins.
explain
Crunch the
what's going
numbers.
on
There's
here?
like a
No photo about
78%,
Cinderella.
7 carrying the
True
3, of
story,
course.
it's
I don't remember what
based
the
on,
actual
too.
number was, but
A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cendrilla whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself, but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. That's funny. Oh, we'll do with pleasure. I
Sounds
still
tempting.
think she's setting something up.
So
I
tempting,
still don't
think
trust
I can
this.
refuse.
If she's an ally,
we
that's
go.
surprising, but it just seems there's not a lot of
There's one more
allies in this
thing.
game.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage.
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her, but let's go with it and see what happens.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
I thought she was gonna poison me, honestly, at dinner, but...
Faster.
Oh, it's me. It's you, Vino. Oh, it's you. There you are. Sekiro, yeah. It's nice to see you. How are you? Yeah, Sekiro's fun.
Whoa, Cinderella.
I was actually playing it recently myself offline to do one of the other endings. I'm hoping to replay it on stream to do like the bad ending, but I figured the snake ending is the same game pretty much as the one we did on stream, so why replay that just for the different ending? But when we do the evil ending, that's a different boss fight, so I thought that'd be more exciting. How have you been though? This is actually a race, or is it not actually a race? I can't tell if we're actually racing, or if the horse can run out of stamina. If it's an actual race, let's like beat her. I don't know if we get anything by beating her, but let's try. We can probably get a huge head start. We have probably a lot more stamina than she does. So, oh, it's right there. We did it. Easy, boys. 50 XP is not a ton, but I mean, it's for nothing. Yeah, doing very well, thank you. I've been playing quite a variety of games since Sekiro, so it's been cool.
You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
It was worth the trouble. I still
Even
don't trust her.
cinnamon
I still
cloves,
think I'm gonna
roasted
get like
capers,
drugged or poisoned or
scallops.
something.
It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
I don't know.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
So we're celebrating something.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But
The
among the
game-
most difficult, correct?
At times,
What happened on that
looks
island?
like a product of its time, where the
Why I shiver at
graphics
the thought. And the
look a little
laboratory.
outdated compared to today's
I sincerely
graphics.
hope you
It still looks
burnt
amazing for when it
everything.
came
The
out,
cages,
but
the
what
corpses, the
holds up
papers.
today still is the eyes. The eyes of some of the characters look just as good, if not better, than some modern games today. It's just the way the light reflects off them, like the shine. They just look they look really good compared to everything else. Like, you know, the hair's not bad either. Actually, I've seen some pretty modern games where the hair doesn't look as good as this game. I didn't destroy the workshop. That's what you're asking. Why'd you even care? Thought we came here to make love. That is an insane answer. Thought we came here to make love is crazy.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So,
I don't know if this is like Baldur's Gate, whether it affects relationships. I'll say don't have to ask me twice. Who knows? Let's see what happens.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
really? Then close your eyes.
I feel like I still don't trust her. See, this part is sketchy.
2.
She's gonna be turned into something now?
3, 4.
This is why I'm sort of leaning into it. I feel
All right,
like...
that's enough.
See? I had a feeling.
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
I still think something sketchy is gonna happen. I don't think it's as cut and dry. That's why I'm sort of leaning into it. Like, yeah, let's do it, because I wonder if it's gonna lead to a fight or something. If you say no, you might miss this opportunity to like
That's
fight
good.
her or whatever.
Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
So right now they're leading you to believe, oh, you're finding a trail of her clothing, so she's gonna be naked when you find her. What I think they're setting you up for is she's gonna be a werewolf or something, because werewolves take off their clothes before they turn. Usually, they rip them off. I feel like this is too on the nose to be this obvious. And for this game, that would make sense. Where all of a sudden she just jumps you, just cuts the cinematic, she jumps you as a werewolf, and you have a werewolf fight.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Guess he likes shoes, or doesn't like feet. So there's got to be something we're missing here. Right there.
Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
All the way at the end. More XP? Something just vibrated. Oh, no. Okay. All right.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
We get ambushed or something, maybe? Or is this just this cut and does it actually just get this is crazy. I was not expecting this cut and dry. Alright. I guess that's this kind of game then. It seemed more complicated than this, honestly.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
What is that related to, I wonder? That's probably going to be a password or something for something, I would imagine. Gone. Didn't it never happen? Is he just
Kira.
hallucinating the whole time?
Where?
It was a spell of some kind. See? She did
Put
something.
me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
See?
Fyke Isle. The tower.
And I think we need to go to Fyke Isle. I think we had another quest to go to Fyke Isle. So this almost works out because this... How much XP do we get for that? Didn't say. We could lay us to another quest. We don't have boots. Are our boots gone? Is our armor gone? Yeah, we're missing gloves and boots. That sucks. Did she just take them from us? Or did I just unequip them? Alright, level 6, level 2, level 3, level 4. It's probably these ones we were wearing. That would make the most sense. Yeah, because these are all downgrades, more or less. How do I compare? Just to confirm. X, right? Let's preview item. LT, that's how you compare. I think that's better. Well, we would lose the vitality though. Vitality's nice. That's interesting. That's interesting. Quinn sign, just appear. Quinn is a shield, I think, right? Got a lot of stuff to sell, probably, gear-wise and stuff. We'll use those boots for now, I guess. Is that better than what we got? That's slashing and burning. That's more armor, though. I don't know how important armor is. No, mine's better. It's all not that good. I think what I got, too, is better than this stuff, right? Yeah, way better. Okay, that axe is actually a lot better, but... Alright. That's... Armor piercing, adrenaline points, crit hit bonus, chance to freeze. I don't know. Weapons are confusing a little bit in this game. Alright, we're good enough. Let's just go with this. So, find a boat to Skillage. Let's see what quests we got quick, because there might be something that's right here at Fyke Island we need to do, so we may as well take advantage for here. Okay. We haven't done this yet. Well, 15. Fyke Isle at midnight. So we need to meet him at midnight at Fyke Isle. So there's 2 quests at Fyke Isle. Let's just go to Fyke Isle right now. So there you go. We'll do that. It's right here. We'll just swim there. I know we can take a boat, but screw it. We'll just swim. It's fine. Fast enough. It doesn't take that long. So we're here. Is this where the guy wanted us to meet him at midnight? Yeah, right here it looks like. But it's not midnight, so do I need to set it to midnight, I wonder? Maybe...
I'll be back.
Yeah, so I'll be back. So if we go here, and that should be midnight. Right? Okay, now it's midnight. Now he should be ready.
I'll be back.
Interesting, why not yet? It says I'll be back, but it's midnight. It's 12:04. What if we track the quests? Will it tell us where we need to go first? Is that the issue? That we're not... track quest. Meet in the stone circle at midnight. It's midnight.
I'll be back.
It is midnight, I don't understand.
I'll be back.
Oh, it's 12 p.m. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. It was at the top. That should be midnight, though, right? Am I crazy? That's midnight. I'm a moron. That's sort of backwards, though. I don't know why they did it like that. That's very confusing. Midnight's usually at the top. No, well, I guess... No, I guess that's... I guess never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm not thinking. That was stupid. I get it. But still, it's weird that they put midnight at the bottom. It should just be like a regular clock, where 12 is at the top, 6 is at the bottom.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You need.
I guess their way, though, is like, how would you get it to AM and PM? I don't know.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Alright, so we just protect them, I guess.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
It's gonna be a tough quest, I bet.
What is this life? Well, you know.
What is this?
What comes
kind of cult is
next
this?
once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Protect the ritual's participants. Where do they come from?
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
Hopefully from the water.
Storm, damn it.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Give us a
Water?
rest.
From the water. Perfect.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall.
Oh, it's a big girl.
see
She's
the
fucking
sign
annoying. She
of
goes like throw shit at your
hail.
face. It's so annoying.
Ye we summon, ye we call. A sound I hear. She's right. Damn it. Burn the incense ever higher. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
I missed her. That sucks. Need to heal up a little bit more to be safe.
Something whispers, something peeps.
He's gonna throw stuff at me, No? There we go. Okay. I can get my Igni back, that'd be helpful. Let's heal up again real quick. Drop another one. For healing. Perfect. Oh, I was too far. I was dumb. I'm stuck behind a wall. It's not good. Okay, good. Oh, we did it. So far, at least. Ooh, that was a bit sketchy.
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Now it's Big Boss with the applesauce. Should I drive him away?
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, Patricide.
That is Lorath. Do you recognize Lorath?
Foul force, I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire.
I love when Lorath shows up randomly. You can just hear his voice.
Abomination, stop this at once.
I hope they bring him back for Diablo X-Pack.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
I don't think it's necromancy. Now we have to decide, do we help him? Not my fight. Leave them alone.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take it and disperse the others.
So are these guys the black ones? Meaning the army they don't like?
Leave not these
That's why these guys are
grounds.
here? Because
Ye
it's like...
cannot break the circle.
This is why people don't like them, I think. Because they're like overbearing government... Or whatever they are. Right? Like tyrannical. Oh, he got me. Thought I... Oh, he's helping. That's nice. Whoa!
'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
What were you thinking?
The bloodshed could do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
Continue?
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
So round 2 now.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all. Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
I like how it's like Dr. Seuss rhymes.
Wraiths!
Oh no, rates are
Sacred
tough.
ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
You have to fight 3 rates. Rates are the worst, man. I think we use Yurden, right? For rates, I think? Yeah. Didn't even give me a second to exist, huh? Did that trap him? Did he get him?
What now?
Got him. The trap worked. Yurden worked. Thank God. They were really aggressive, those raids. Didn't give you a
Alas.
second.
All is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pella fears not.
Huh.
That wraith called you a patricide.
Killed
You
children?
get it, right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything.
Oh, father.
Why'd you kill your father?
It's infanticide, I was
Pella
thinking
does
of.
not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Cool. Some of these side quests are pretty sick. 200 XP is pretty good. These Witcher senses. We should loot up, man. There's a lot of corpses here. May as well get that free loot. Oh, nice. Look at that. See, getting some magic items. Huge. Swords. If nothing else, we can sell and make some gold at least, right? I don't know if the Drowner Brain is... I think Drowner Brain is a material used for something, I thought. See? There you go. Worth the loot. Alright, let's quickly meditate. I can't meditate right now? Because I'm doing something maybe in combat or something? There we go. I don't know what that was about, but we're good. Okay. Using your Witcher senses. Are we at the swamp right now, or do we need to go elsewhere? Because if we need to go elsewhere, we're going to stay here and do the girl's quest, because she's right here, her quest. And he wants us to go here? Yes, so we're going to stay here for now, and go to the castle and go do her quest, because it's like literally right here. While we're on the island, instead of going back and forth. This actually reminds me of an island. I wish I remember the name. In Silverpine Forest in World of Warcraft, there is an island. There's an area called the Sepulchre, and the Sepulchre is like a horde camp in Silverpine, and standing from there's a big body of water. In the middle of the body of water, which is behind Undercity, if you know where Undercity is, you can see this body of water, and there's a castle. And the castle is like invaded by Murlocs and gnolls, I believe. But it reminds me of this because it's just like this, exactly like this, where the landscape is almost identical. Where it's like this, you're like right here, and you look and you see all this water surrounding. Like this would be Undercity, this would be the Sepulchre, this would be Silverpine Forest. And standing here, you could see this body of water. You can see this castle on this island. It looks it's identical, 1-to-1. And it's cool to be able to swim through the water and then see, hey, what's this island off in the distance? It's so cool that video games give you that opportunity. And it's just, I understand it's like normal now, all video games have this, but it's just the idea of being able to stand here, look in the distance, see another building that has water in between it, and saying, screw it, I can traverse all of this. I don't need to wait for a boat, I don't need to get a high enough level, I don't need to learn flying. There's a million ways I could get here, but if I want, I could just trudge through all of this, swim through all of this, and get here by foot. That exploration is awesome, and it's something we take for granted, honestly. It's just expected in all games now, but truly, like, that is an incredible thing to have in gaming. Like, it really, really has changed the way games are forever. It's awesome. Are we going towards the castle, though? No, that's that one. I see that's his thing, so I see it's this way. I understand. Can we jump over these? Come on, Geralt. Something I wish they'd just have more openings, because running around is just annoying. Or like just let me like climb over to jump over it, you know?
Top floor of the tower.
Oh, wow, cinematic that close, huh? 50 XP just for showing up. We did explore the whole tower long after we finished the quest, and there's all kinds of weird and hidden areas in here and stuff that I felt like we'd come back to, so I'm happy that they were able to come back to finish off this quest. Because it seemed like some stuff was left unanswered here. Well, she has his notes.
So, found what you were looking for?
I think she took his notes, and I think she's going to burn the place to the ground now.
Thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold.
I don't think we can trust
Alexander
her.
was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No,
Heard that
strictly
before.
selfish ones.
Does she have the plague?
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Why not just kill
Please,
her,
you don't believe
take the
that.
medication,
Well,
call it a day?
you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me
I hope she
laughing.
won't. I hope she still
I'm
does.
going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
It's suicide.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day.
I think it's funny that she's a mage.
I
She
shall cross the
can
pond tower,
cast
and that means
magic. She
Radovid's
can't find a
men
way to
will
kill
find me
bedbugs.
Sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
These notes, I'll take them.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already.
I wonder what they are.
Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
I'll be 1 second. I just got to check something really quick in the front of the house. Sorry about that, friends. Just, I heard the snowplow again, and I was afraid. I don't think I'm catching. That's okay, Vanilla. To be fair, I missed yesterday, unfortunately, because I was just running late. It wouldn't have been a very long stream. So today's a bonus, you know, just making up for yesterday. So tomorrow will be proper stream anyways. I'm not doing anything too exciting today, I don't think. But I had to check because earlier today, I mean, it's been snowing like crazy. People calling in. Hey, Vanilla! Thank you for doing that. That's very kind. First one of this year. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you so much. 7 months. Jesus.
Vanilla One ST just subscribed.
That's very kind. I appreciate it. Well, I hope you have fun at your friend's house today. Hope you have a good time. Snow's been so bad. Thankfully, like, the city's handling it and plowing, but every time they plow, or at least 75% of the time, I'm completely blocked in. Almost the door is, like, blocked. The way they do it, they just don't pay attention. So, like, the driveway's blocked, just with, like, 6 feet of snow. So I was just hoping it wasn't going to be that again, because I had to speak to the guy last time saying, please be mindful, like, people have to get in and out. So thankfully he didn't do it this time, but I just had to check while he was out there to make sure he wasn't blocking this thing again. It's crazy. This has been the worst winter we've had in so long. Like, we always get snow in Canada, but it's been so abundant. It's, like, blizzarding for days at a time, where, like, roads are shutting down. Today the whole highway was shut down for, like, a few hours because there was, like, a few car pileup. It's crazy. Hey, achievement! So that was Friends with Benefits. That was so clearly her quest is not just a traditional side quest, but it's a longer side quest. I didn't even make that connection that she had, like, a special side quest. Okay, so we need to go to here. We can teleport here, though, to get us closer. So this is probably... Oh, we can do that as well if they're next to each other and we're close enough. We're high enough level for that, really. So we'll teleport to Orphan's Bog. And we're right on the island, right? Where are we? Right here. Alright. Go like this way. Right. There's a way out of the island. It's not this way, I don't think. Probably this way, right? I would imagine, or like something around here. It's probably where the thing is. Yeah, I see it on my map. Lots of enemies around us too, actually. Alright, we'll fast travel to here, right where the quest is, and then we probably do 2 birds, 1 stone, honestly. Probably this one is probably the closest, right? There's one up there too. Nah, really, this is probably closer. Alright. Oh boy. Kitty woke up. Click my potions by mistake. Alright, we'll double click our horse. Or double click it to get our horse to come. And it sends us around the long way, right? We could just cut through, can't we? Yeah, it's sending us backwards, so we'll just turn around and go straight this way. And then we'll hit a. The second we go forward, we hit a. Jesus Christ, this horse is so hard to navigate. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, we're not gonna fight these guys just because every time we do anything, we pretty much get jumped at least 2 to 3 times. So we'll just go to the quest. It happened twice in like under like 15 or 10 seconds. It's crazy how often you get jumped from stuff. We have to find the guy's bones.
Witcher, greetings.
We helped this guy before. Oh! Where's my coin? It hasn't been 24 hours. It's been so long.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum as
There we go.
agreed.
So we remembered.
My word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Cool, look at that. 240 XP is huge, dude.
I didn't do nothing.
That's amazing. Alright, let's find this guy's bones. I forgot about that quest. I forgot we already did it. We just needed we waited. He's like, I'll give you more if you could come back in a few weeks. And I'm like, okay. And I didn't think I'd remember, and I didn't. But thankfully another quest took us here, so. So I'll do the outer perimeter first, because I'm not seeing anywhere that looks like his bones. I see the enemies over there. I see this guy.
Don't hit me, sir.
Don't hit you, buddy. Not that kind of guy. Whoops, do I use my Witcher senses to find the bones, or? Is it in the middle? Is that where it's sending us to fight these guys? Is that part of the quest? These guys did explode. Yeah, I forgot these guys explode. And they hurt the other ones when they explode, right? Yeah, he does. Then he explodes. That's 2, and there's 1 more to fight, right? Right there. Oh, I did the wrong symbol. Whoops, get away. Okay, that should be them. And now is the quest around here? Is the quest related to these guys? Looked like it was... Let's set it back to Igni. What's funny, and I never made this connection. Sure, absolutely, Vanilla. I look forward to it. Have a wonderful time at your friends. I hope you have a lot of fun. Something I noticed, which is like probably obvious to a lot of people, but when I play Baldur's Gate and they cast fire spells, they go Igni. They say Igni. So Igni, I guess, is just a fantasy. It probably means like fire in Latin or something, but I didn't realize like it's used across multiple games. Where is this guy's bones? Jesus, man. Is that them? That's the guys I killed. Yeah. Problem is, the circle hasn't gotten any smaller. I've walked around it multiple times, and it's not getting any tinier to show me where the hell the bones are. Yeah, it's telling me to go right here, so we'll follow the dots right here. There it is.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
So Igni.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Nice. Done. Easy. Now we just go back to tell him that we finished the job. Right here, yes. So we can. So where are we? Where are we on the map? We're far from that. Yeah, we're there. Quest there as well. Looks like. Oh, I see. Fight that guy. So we'll make it to. Let's go to this way. We'll go to this one, and then we'll make our way there. I guess. Let's try that.
Come on.
Okay. Are we going the right way is the question. I think we still are. I'll have to check in a second once we get free from combat. Just want to get away from these guys really quick. Getting on the road certainly helps, I think. Okay, we'll stop there for a sec, check the map. Yes, if we ride this the whole way through, it'll take us to that quest we want to get to. So we'll just ride it for the quest. It's another quest we can do. I think we have to fist fight this guy or something. Unless I'm misremembering with another quest. Like a dead deer on the road or something. There's just an empty house, huh? We could just go in this house? Is there something we can explore in this house? Oh, yeah.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
What is that?
Somebody's doing some cooking. This. It's a human femur. A child's.
Interesting. That's cool. It's like Red Dead, huh?
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power.
Probably gonna see something
Creature
outside.
can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
Take the skulls. You keep getting distracted.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Hmm. Cool. Cool little side quest. Where the cemetery's got to be close, right? I imagine. Probably really close, if I were to guess. Oh, it's probably the same village. The same village the other quest is. Look at that. So many birds with one stone. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to hit you.
Faster.
Cemetery is right over here-ish. Looks like. Yeah, right there. We found it. Beautiful. Let's get off the horse. Go to the cemetery. We will drop off the skulls at the altar, and we probably wait at nighttime, then probably gonna jump the ghoul or whatever we're gonna fight.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
No, we fight? Oh, we fight. I can't target, I forgot you can't target bosses. Do Igni. Missed him. That sucks. One more. One more. That should do it. It did. There you go. That was a cool quest.
Good size. Wonder if this piece of rot will get me anything.
This piece of rot? Take a trophy? How do I take the trophy? Oh, right here. I see. Hmm. I forgot. We put trophies on Roach, and that gives us bonuses, I believe.
Faster.
Okay, so now there's a quest in the city, right? Yeah, right here. So we'll make our way to the cities, do this quest quickly. It's actually, again, another quest. This is related to the Hag quest. On top of that, there's another quest in the city. So again, it's like double dipping the XP, which is nice.
Run, Roach.
We'll just get off Roach. She's so hard to navigate. We'll just run. Jesus. Oops. This is where we fight, I think. Check the notice board. For which one? Digging up graves, doing such damage. Is that the quest? Collect your reward. See, so we did the quest before. So that's interesting how the quest works like that, isn't it? So this is what just happened here. This is what's so fascinating. We found, normally, we would look on this board, and this board would say, my house was taken over by something. Please go to my house and go figure out what took it over. I would go there, I would find the clues, and then I would kill the wraith like we just did, hand the quest. We didn't know about the board, so I just found a house on the road on my own. And I went into this mystery house, and I said, it looks like something wrong happened here. So I started the quest in the middle, not knowing it was a quest, just by discovering it. And I finished the quest without even knowing who to hand it into. So I went to the board to find who does this belong to. So it's interesting that they allow you to start the quest in the middle by exploring, and then you can just connect the dots by just picking it up, and then it tells you where to hand it in. If that makes sense. That's pretty cool. That's cool. That's good design. I like that. This is where we have to fight, right? I thought we had a quest here. We had to fist fight, didn't we? Yeah, there's Fist of Fury, Velen. Yeah, it is here. I thought so. See?
Got any victuals?
hungry like a wolf.
Oh, used to be wagons showed on market days.
Is it here? Is it? Read this.
Boats are going market. Sage flower and toss it.
Baron's henchman. Gross.
Greetings.
Farewell. I thought we had a quest here to fist fight. I just don't know how to initiate it.
On your way.
It's a cozy game though.
What are you looking at?
Oh, right here. This is where you do it. This is where you do it. Here you go. This is where you do it.
Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Here we go. Let's do it. Sure. Let's do 70. Screw it. Let's bet it all.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
The hammer. That's a creative name. Alright, let's fight, boys. It's like Mortal Kombat. Fight.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please.
Sure. He wants to throw the fight. He wants to throw it.
What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
I lose the gold though. Alright, we'll lose the gold. Let's be a good guy. See if the guy shows up later. I shouldn't have bet all that gold though. That sucks.
All right. So be it.
Might catch something.
Gotta make it look real. Okay, we'll let him beat us now. We'll let him beat us now. We could easily destroy this guy. Like, one hit and he's done, but we'll let him beat us.
This be the witch.
Cool, so this guy gets his flower.
Don't know how it happened, but Fish Gulper swallowed the hammer.
Thanks, Witcher.
Prick. So, will you try again?
Yeah, let's do it again and we'll bet all the gold this time and actually win it. Win our money back.
Let's do this.
I wonder if he gets something for that.
Get out the hammer versus Fish
Hey Stan, how are you? Good
Gulper.
morning.
The rematch.
Alright, so now he doesn't need flour, so now we don't have to take a dive, we can fight him properly. Oh, he did get me. He did get me. I want to get a flawless victory. So close. I got too arrogant at the end. Easy. Defeat an opponent in a fist fight without taking any damage. Flawless victory. Got an achievement for that, boys.
Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the Inn of the Crossroads. Go to it, friend.
Nice. That was an achievement, so he didn't get hit, I guess. Because we got an achievement for that.
Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about Midcons, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
So we the first time we threw, we took a dive so he could get flour, because if he won, he got flour. And the second time we beat him. And we got an achievement for it, so it's win-win. Making coffee. Nice. I have some as well, myself. There are times, though, where like I'm so lazy, and as much as I like my iced coffee and stuff, I'm just so tired. I'm like, man, I wish I just had the convenience of just, like, putting in a pod and having something ready, but it tastes like shit, and I don't like it. And the idea of microplastics I don't like, but I get the convenience, you know. Sometimes I'll I'll be at my brother's house and like I'll have his Keurig coffee, and it's not great, honestly, compared to like what I make, but it is fast and convenient, and I understand the appeal. I wouldn't do it myself, but there are certainly mornings I wake up and I'm like, God damn it, I just love to just press a button and have coffee ready in like 30 seconds. Oh, it's, yeah, no, I wouldn't use it, honestly. And everybody tries to sell me on it, and I'm like, I don't trust it. Not even from a safety perspective, it's just hot plastic doesn't seem safe. But it also tastes like shit. But it is super convenient.
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
It's another quest I didn't realize.
What happened to him?
A caller came.
True, French press is very fast. French press is really, really fast.
It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
Monsters in your house, I can kill them.
I could take
there was
care of
something
those
I was doing
monsters
for a little
you.
bit. My thing broke, but I had like
You're a
a
witcher,
pour over.
right?
And I
ordinary
thought they
man
called
would
it like
be so
Japanese
eager.
iced coffee or something, where you
Don't
would take
fret. It's all the same to
ice.
me, provided you're honest.
You would
The
take
house
half the water
is east of here.
that would
Take
go
this
in your
key.
coffee, and instead of it being
Once
water, if
you've
you're using
driven
like
off the
500 grams of
beasts,
water for
look
the
for a
coffee, it'd be
chest.
225
My
grams of
treasure,
ice,
saving
225
dream.
grams of water.
They're yours.
20 to
that
30
leave you
minutes.
with?
Oh wow, that
The
is
roof
a lot
over
longer than I'd
my
expect.
head
I
is
didn't
all I
realize
need.
French press sits for so
And
long
if it
like
comes
that.
to it, I've other heirlooms to
Effort is
sell.
definitely minimal.
But
But
I
you, so if you
know
had 500
witches
grams of
don't
water,
work for
200,
free. I can
225
never let 'em go
grams is
without honest
ice.
pay.
You put it into the
God's
pour
keep
over. You then put the coffee in the pour over, and you pour over the 225 grams of water. So as the water's dripping, or as the coffee's dripping in the pour over, it's hitting the ice and melting it. So it's like half the water is the ice. I think they call it like Japanese iced coffee. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's from Japan. It's just what I saw. I tried it a few times. It actually tasted pretty good, but oh my god, is it a lot of work. And it takes so long. It takes so long. It tastes great, but it takes forever. And to clean up and... So it is... Okay, that's what I thought too. Because when I've made French press before, and usually like I would drink it pretty quickly. It's like 5 minutes at least. It's 20 to 30. Is that something like it's like a tech you've like created yourself? Is it like a more extraction, or like what do you get for that? Collect your reward from the Gravedigger. Right there, I guess. I guess that's where it's taking us.
Used to be wagons showed on market days.
Hey Luna, I'm doing very well. How are you? Hear about the job. This is killing the monsters, I think, right?
Will ye hunt the monster? Though I cannot say what nature of beast it is.
I'm pretty sure that's
Something
Lorath
prowls the
again.
graveyard
Sounds like
nights.
Lorath.
Young'uns from the village are gone missing. But what's done it? I've nary a clue.
Bitter, thicker coffee sounds awful to some people. You like it that way? Yeah.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay.
Oh, cool.
Here you go. Thanks much.
So I get the reward, but he's sending me on another quest now.
Take care.
Oh my god, it's never ending. Now we'll go back this way. I do not play League of Legends. I do not. I've tried it. It wasn't really for me. Not a big fan of like MOBAs. I think that's what it's called, right? Why are you? Do you enjoy it yourself? And Stand, that's sort of why I didn't like. That's sort of why I didn't like French press. I always found it was a little bit muddier. It was a bit thicker, more of like a thicker kind of. It was oilier, maybe is the word. It like left this like coating in your mouth, which I think is the appeal to some people. I didn't like it as much. You can certainly taste coffee more that way. Like some different brews actually tasted pretty good in French press, but overall, it was a little bit too like thick or oily for me. But I can see that that's like the appeal for a lot of people.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
certainly feels like it's one of the more flavorful ways to drink coffee. Because I feel like you're not filtering out a lot of like the flavors and stuff because you're just using metal instead of like a paper filter, which I would imagine would capture a lot more of the oils and stuff that give it flavor. Oof, it's a big group, man. Jesus. Slave driver. You guys have shields. You guys are level 16? This is insane. I'm gonna have to like dodge, I guess, or... How do you break their shields? Oh, I see. There's like a stun meter, not a stun meter, but like a Sekiro meter. I see that now. This guy's shooting at me. He's a pain in the ass. I gotta kill this guy shooting at me. He's the biggest fucker right now. He's fucking me right now so hard. Can I target you instead? Can I target you instead? Cannot target you instead. Jesus Christ. Get away. Heal up. That guy's gotta die. The guy's still not dead? Are you kidding me? Targeting in this game is absolute dog shit. We're good. We got him. Now we're safe. We should be able to get this, hopefully. Yeah, don't play League of Legends. Not a big fan.
You die today, freak.
Oh my god, another one of these fuckers with the ranged. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, dude. There we go, we got it.
Pathetic.
Oof, we did it, boys. Jesus Christ. Why are you asking, Luna? May I ask? Where are you from, Luna? Is this a dice game?
He's gotta be here somewhere.
Key. Unsent letter. Read. We've also had some soldiers who quit the Baron service. Pitched 2 camps, one right next to the castle, the other near Velen's southern border. 100, 200 even maybe. Great servants once. Delagar.
Key's gotta be here somewhere.
Is it on one of the guys that I killed, or? Let's see. I can break the door. I gotta be able to break the door. Right? There's no way you can't break that door. Really? I can't break it? I gotta get the key? That's crazy. We can always break the door. Alright, key's gotta be in probably the other house then, I imagine. Probably in here, right? Key? Somewhere. File. Ladder. Where's the key? Luna, may I ask why you're asking that? Huh. Oh, it's gotta be on the characters we looted. We didn't loot all of them. That's the problem. That's the key. He's gotta be on one of these guys. Did we just get the key? I think we just did. we get the key? We did, see? Thought so. Door unlocked. Open the door.
Lucky with you. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. Gesture of gratitude.
Cool. So this guy's a blacksmith. So saving him gave us some goodies. Nice, boys. He'll have something for us now. That's awesome. Alright, we'll meditate really quick. We had to go here to hand the quest, right, I think? Oh, that's another fist-fighting quest, I see. Another fist-fighting quest. We need to go to Skillage or whatever, which is there. We could just teleport there, technically, because we've already been there, so we don't have to worry that much. We'll go to the crossroads, I guess. And then we'll teleport to this. We'll do the fist-fighting quest, if we can do it, if we're high enough level, and then we'll go to Skillage, or whatever the whole place is called. I'm not what it's really called, I'm just calling it that. I'm mispronouncing it intentionally, because I just don't care enough. Alright. Alright, Mr. Blacksmith, I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for being so cool, buddy. Let me save you and all, and offering me something for free. It's awfully neat of you. Is Roach coming? Just chilling. Where's Roach? Where is he? Let's just run. He'll follow eventually. Now Roach will come, maybe? Roach doesn't. Roach sort of bugs in like near cities or encampments. If you run back to like the road like this, all of a sudden it pops up a lot faster or easier. And I think it's technically a girl. I thought he referred to Roach as a she. So it's interesting that he named his female horse Roach. Not that it's much of a male's name either, but it's just a strange name at all, completely, but... It just seems like if it were to be a male or a female, I would have guessed Roach would have been a male first. Just seems like a boy's name, something a boy would name their horse. Sort of like, what was Arthas? What did Arthas name his horse? Was it Midnight, I think, or something? I don't think it was always named Invincible. I think Arthas's horse had a different name first before it died. Once Arthas died, and his horse died with him. So Arthas died, and Arthas's horse died. Arthas was resurrected as the Lich King after he became the Lich King and became all powerful. And he had control over the undead. And this is what makes his story so interesting. He resurrected his horse. He's a villain, and he resurrects the dead. He's one of the most powerful necromancers in World of Warcraft, and one of his motivations is to rekindle his love with the horse that died during battle. That's just interesting, right? Because you think it's all like doom and gloom and evil for him, but he still has this heart where he still wants to resurrect his childhood horse, and he does. And then he rides it as it's Invincible, his like flying monster horse. But there's like some humanity there, which is interesting. Meaning like even though when he was dead and evil, there was still like a part of like the original Arthas trapped inside that monster. And it reminds me of something else which I just forgot. It's okay, but still, it's a great story. There was someone else that did something similar too. I don't remember what it was. I just thought about it a second ago, but it'll come to me, I'm sure. Okay, let's get off. Let's quickly meditate, actually, so we get some full heals. Oh, because we're falling or something, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, now we can go like this, and now we can meditate. Can't do it again. What's going on? Why can't we meditate here? Now can we meditate? There we go. This is where the fist fight is, I think, right? Did we go the wrong way? Oh, we went past the fist fight? Did I go way off the beaten path? Yeah, I went way out of the way. That's alright. That's alright. We're pretty much where we need to go, so we'll just take this border post and teleport.
Calm down.
He might attack you. What?
Listen. Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Let's go teleport. We can teleport right here to the fist fight quest. Let's do the fist fight quest really quick. What level is this one? Missing brother. Level 33 is insane. We'll do the quick fist fight quest, and then we'll go do the main quest, or whatever this next one is that it wants us to go to. So I think the fist fight is right around here. Where is it? Is it in the city? Oh yeah, it's actually in the city more. I thought it was towards the outskirts.
Oh, did you know?
What about them mines he took?
This is to our left.
No, we Gran. You not poke your nose out of the village.
Oh, Kitty.
Probably just sell you to a beggar, but no one's interested.
Is this it right here? No. Not inside. That wouldn't make sense. Wouldn't fight inside. That'd be crazy. I hear him though. I hear him fighting. So maybe. Yeah, it is inside. It is inside. Okay. Let's talk to the fight promoter.
Spectre crept in their hut the night.
What is this, grey boy?
She was a child, but the Wraith took no heed.
Champion.
There we go. I was waiting for it to click.
Fierce-fisted fighter, just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Let's do it. Ready to fight. We'll bet max again. Let's bet all the way. Put all the money on the line for us.
I'm ready to fight.
Hopefully we'll win back what we lost the first time we threw the fight, so we can give the guy the flower.
Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments. The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
The smaller area to fight though, which is tough.
Shut up and fight.
He gains it back completely. What? I don't understand how fighting works in this game. Oh, that was easy, boys. That was easy. Okay, never mind. You gotta just spam it more, I guess.
Might be champion yet.
Hmm.
You've still Jonah to beat. Best of luck.
Oh, another one. Alright. 140 is not bad XP, actually. That's gotta level us up. No, how are we not leveled up yet? That's crazy. You guys stand. I can't get by because you guys are standing in the way. It's crazy. Alright. Now we'll teleport to the next quest. Where's the next fight, I wonder? Forefather's Eve. That's that quest right there, huh? That's where we have to finish that guy's quest. We should do that soon, I guess. See, the problem is there's so many quests to do, so we'll teleport to this one, I guess. Then we can fight Jonah, another fist fight quest. So we'll go here, we'll do the fist fight quest, we'll talk to this guy right here. Hand in the Forefather's Eve. It's probably the end of his quest. I keep getting distracted. I know I keep saying we're going to go to this main city, but the chains keep continuing, and the quests keep continuing, so it just goes on forever.
She were a good girl.
We'll do the fist fighting really quick, because it's in here. And then we'll... This is, I think, probably the last part of the fist fight quest, if I were to guess, unless it keeps going. But he kept saying this, you have to fight Jonah last, I thought, so... Here's the fist fight. Where's the promoter?
Want a chat? How are me?
Right here.
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me?
Mm-hmm.
So, what'll it be?
Let's try it. What kind of fighting is this?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a straight kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand Fishgulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
I think we bought all of them. This is the last guy we need to fight. We fight the sergeant. Well, I can only bet 50 instead of 70. Interesting.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash.
I should have healed first. I didn't think about that.
And the Drifter.
Should have healed first. I'm not full health, am I? Oh, I am, thank God. He's lower level. What? Easy, boys. Get out of town. No one's better at spamming B than I am.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeants. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Crow's Perch finishes it, and then we can fight more guys. We're going to Skellington next or whatever, so. Cool. Teleport should be right here. So we're just stacking up fast XP at least doing these quests, which is cool. Okay. Crow's Perch should be the last one. That's where his quest is right there. There's Crow's Perch right there. Damn, we're between both. That's so annoying. Hey, Mello, how are you? We'll go this way to Crow's Perch, do this fist fight, go back, hand in the quest, then do the main quest stuff. I've been doing a lot of side quest stuff. I think we just do more main quest stuff, though, because this stuff is way below my level now. It's not offering a ton of XP by comparison to what it was before.
We're beast devourer.
What you want, mate?
How are you today, though, Mello?
One fucked up face.
Hopefully this is the right way to Crow's Perch. I think it is.
Faster.
I saw this guy before. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a nice chill day. Glad to hear everything's going well. The pipe motor?
So what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Oh my god, racing. Jesus, this is another quest. Alright, let's race.
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
What does it matter? I guess we'll just do 50? I don't know.
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Come on, let's set the wager.
I don't know what the difference is. Where do we go? Does it matter? There's two different ways to go. I hate racing so much in games. I hate racing. What? Why did I just go sideways like that? What the fuck was that?
You are the mercy.
Hey, Witcher! You love no one yet!
Could use some hair of the hand.
What? What is going on? Did you see that? It was glitched on the... That's frustrating. It's happened twice now, I think. Yeah, this horse is dog shit for controlling. It's ballsy to put racing in a game where the horse is this, you're driving like you're drunk. And we know how good horses can feel because Red Dead, right? So this sucks. We did it, but this stinks. Jesus.
Whoa there, Roach.
That was a race on foot. Yeah.
Nice.
That's so funny. That'd be even tougher. Although it's easier to navigate on foot.
Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
It's funny because Vanilla was saying to me that everybody complains about Roach. Everybody can't stand the horse in this game, and I can see why. It's just it's so like clunky. That's the fist fight right there. It's down there. That's the horse. So we just could do this over and over again. The horses, I guess. Looks like we do the fist fights over and over again as well. All right, let's just. We'll just ride back to our friend. And hand in the quest, and then go do the main stuff.
Come on, Roach.
See how much XP that gives by comparison. Got no horse blinders. I wonder what that does for us.
Protect me from evil.
Oh my god, yeah, I would imagine. There was a long time in between 1 and 2, I think, right? I think Red Dead 1 and 2, so I would imagine. It's the same thing with
Don't object to your white mug.
Move it.
with the new GTA. It's been so many years that I can only imagine how much they're going to innovate compared to the previous game. And I've not played GTA 5 or whatever it was, but I know it was quite popular. But I imagine this new one, GTA 6, is going to be so much more polished just because they've had so much time to rework and technology has changed so much over since then. And I would imagine you know, 2 years ago, the direction they were going in probably changed again and keeps changing the longer they keep putting it back, because as tech changes, as they hire new talent or whatever it is, they just keep refining the product to make it better and better. And I think, like, right now it's controversial that, like, AI is used in a lot of games, and people are upset when AI is used in a lot of games, but I feel like it's going to generally be a net positive. AI tech. Maybe, because I feel like what it will do is maybe trivialize some of the bitch work that people normally have to do that is not really related to creativity, but just things that need to get done to set a foundation for developing a game, which I'm hoping would then free up labor to allow for more creativity or experimentation from the actual people. Much like, I guess, a lot of games already reuse assets from other games to try to save on time or labor costs. I would imagine AI is used in a similar way. It's a tool that just lays some of the foundation the same way like reused assets does, where it just gives you a starting point so you can actually get to the nitty-gritty a lot faster. But that's my hopium talking. I know a lot of other people are very nihilistic about it. I try to be a little bit more, you know. Fair. I think that's going to happen too. I think they'll definitely replace a lot of creatives with AI, and I think those games, for the most part, will shit the bed. Probably not in China. I feel like those games would probably excel in China, because there'll probably be a lot of mobile games, I would imagine. But I would hope that they would just be like half-baked dog shit, and they'd fail in the market, and maybe at the beginning it'll be like popular, but over time people will fatigue. And then I hope that, like, what's interesting about our generation, at least my generation, is we're really into like artisan bread and like artisan stuff made by hand. And maybe it's because the previous generations were the generations of convenience, that we fatigued, that like convenience comes at a cost of quality, and we'd rather spend a little bit more and have like handmade stuff or stuff made by people. And I'm hoping the same is going to happen for gaming. AAA garbage people still pay for. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I think both camps are going to exist, for sure. Call of Duty will always exist. It'll always be dog shit. Played San Andreas when I grew up. Started originally on Game Boy. PS2 and Game Boy were some of the best consoles ever. I love PS. Like, that was some of the best early 2000s. Some peak gaming. Seriously, there's a lot of great stuff. Like, I don't remember exactly when. Like 90s and early 2000s were some of the best gaming, in my opinion, like ever. As far as like Dreamcast, GameCube, N64, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 1 was great. There were some pretty good. You said, well, it's nostalgia. To a degree, it's somewhat nostalgia, but it's also some of the greatest games to this day. Mario 64, which is seen as like one of the GOATs, which isn't even one of my favorite games. Super Smash Brothers. Some of the games that are known as like some of the greatest of all time came from like those eras generally. I don't know if people are going to remember Expedition 33 like 50 years from now. It's a great game, but I don't know if it's Mario 64, which I don't even like that much. I didn't like Mario 64 that much, but I understand why people like it. You know, GTA 3, I think, was like one of the first games to like blow everybody out of the water as far as like the GTA series goes. I think it was the third one. Like Pokemon Red and Blue was like a big, that was, Final Fantasy, I think 10 was like ginormous. A lot of the Final Fantasies were big. The Final Fantasy was one of the ones that pretty much any time Final Fantasy would release, even for the earlier systems, I think it was pretty much always a hit. Final Fantasy, it seems like it's always like a safe bet for if you like that type of game. 2 DOS games last year. Yeah, I don't think it's nostalgia. I agree. I don't think it's nostalgia. Some people would say it's nostalgia. That's why you're saying the greatest games. I don't think it's nostalgia. I think we were at a peak of creativity and talent from like the 90s and early 2000s. It was some of the most talented video game makers in a long time. They were really innovative. They created all kinds of great stuff in a small vacuum of like 20 years or whatever it was. Maybe it's not that small, but just compare it to a lot of the shit today, a lot of it's not nearly as creative or as good. Sonic Adventure got a lot of shit. Some of my favorite games of all time. For the time, Sonic Adventure looked awesome. It was really unique for a Sonic game. It was fun. You got to play as all the different characters. It felt open world. It was a fun experience. I really loved Sonic Adventure. Then you have like Soul Calibur, which was great. Dreamcast was like a pretty good system. I like Dreamcast a lot. Destinations. So we all just need all three of these will just get here. Oh, I guess that's just take the boat in maybe. How are you? Are you having a nice day? Hot in here, huh? Yeah. Mainstream, so games were made for a specific audience. That's fair. That makes sense too. It was still new. There was a lot of... And this might not be... You can't travel from here. You must find a fast travel. Oh, I'm not at a fast travel sign. There was a... Correct, that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say, Stand. Back then, it was a bunch of nerds making games for nerds. Now, it's more mainstream, and you have to, like, appeal to the masses. And you're hitting all these marks that people don't even really care about. And it's just for no one. It's made for no one. It's made for, like, a Twitter audience, which doesn't actually exist because it's a bunch of bots.
I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
That's man, like, I said this before, I'll say it again. This whole like inclusion thing is too. I think it's hiding. I think you're hiding behind the word inclusion what it really means is like we don't have talent, and we're just trying to like show like, oh, look how great we are. We include all these people so everybody can feel represented. But the game's dog shit. There's nothing there. Everybody's included into something no one wants to play. Is like my point. There's no. It's just this vapid, one-dimensional pandering system that you call a video game. It's dog shit. No one buys it, and it closes in 2 weeks. ID. Oh yeah. Tried to make an amazing 3D shooter, not 3D shooter with RPG elements, collectibles, open world. You're absolutely right, dude. I agree. And Quake is still popular to this day, and Doom is another one that's very popular. Did id also make Doom? Or did id not make Doom as well? Is that someone else? I thought id also made Doom. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I still think, and I know I talk about this game all the time, and I'm such a I gush over it, but I really believe that Baldur's Gate is one of the best examples of a game made with love. The game has so much passion into it. People care just so deeply about it. The developers, I mean, clearly, you can see it when you play the game. This game feels like it as well. The Witcher 3 also feels like a game made by people that are so nerdy about video games. They just wanted to make something special. And it's nice when you get something like that. Because you can just tell it's just such a labor of love. Overwatch used to feel like that. It doesn't anymore. Overwatch was a labor of love, and now it feels like this like pandering mess that like nobody plays. All the characters are homogenized, one-dimensional. They have no personalities. They're just like, this one's gay, and this one's like, it's not a personality. It's not. It's just. It's boring. No one wants to. It's just. It's so boring. They used to have deep backstories, and they would conflict with each other, and they would overlap. And you would realize how all the characters are interconnected because their histories all connect to each other. And some of them are villains. Some of them were good guys that became villains because they were burned in the past. Overwatch had great story, and then I started introducing more characters. They're like, this character wasn't really related to Overwatch, but here she is, enjoy her. She has like 16 skins. They're all more or less the same. They're about $30 each. There's no real content, but you can give us $500 in skins. And that's what Overwatch became. It just sucks. It sucks so bad. And it's a shame because it's the first time, at least I personally, was heavily invested in a game, really liked the characters, bought the freaking merchandise. I liked it so much. I played the games. I was excited for Overwatch 2. I was invested. I was willing to give them more money. And they massacred something that was meant so much to me. So I feel so burned by that. Because they took away Overwatch 1, so I lost it. And they forced us onto Overwatch 2. And they promised us PvE, which I was excited for. And they yanked it from us and gave us a dog shit battle pass. So I'm just so salty about that. And I've never forgotten it. Because it was one of the only hero shooters I enjoyed. It was like something that me and my friends looked so forward to every weekend, and we'd play for hours together, and we don't even touch it anymore, and that really disheartens me. That's why I'm like so salty about Overwatch specifically. It was, in my opinion, Doom was it also. Yeah, Doom. I didn't like Doom, but it's a brilliant game. Like, it wasn't for me, but I see the appeal. It is a really cool game. We'll have to kill this guy. I see. Overwatch was, in my opinion, the peak of what they were trying to do as far as representation goes. OG Overwatch was peak representation. They hit so many marks, and it did it perfectly, and it was like eloquently done. It didn't seem like pandering. It seemed like a genuine way to do it, as does Baldur's Gate. What they've done now feels like pandering, and that is just upsetting and frustrating. It feels disingenuous, honestly. And the reason why it's frustrating to me, I guess, the pandering thing, is because you're treating human beings like they're just a dollar sign. Like, we can trick you and show you that, like, we care about you and you'll give us money. That's what it feels like, honestly. It feels disrespectful. You can say it's ego, but it is what it is.
Looking at her. I, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever been there?
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
An example is, and I'll shut up about Overwatch. People for a long time speculated that Tracer. What really bothers me the most is that people still buy it. The one simple trick to stop it all is stop making it profitable. If it makes money, I can't really blame companies for it. No, I agree. I understand. I totally agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. You're right. We're just as guilty for allowing it to still happen, truthfully. But they shit the bed. Like, there was one, I remember for a long time, people speculated, like, is Tracer gay? Is Tracer not gay? And then for one of the Christmas comics they released, they showed her finally for the first time with her partner, and they confirmed it. And I thought that that was the introduction for the newest hero, and it would make sense because it's Tracer's significant other. So they would bring her in as a hero. She would have different powers than Tracer, and there would be dialogue between her and Tracer. There'd be backstory. How does she know the Overwatch team? Like, how she related, or what because what made Overwatch so cool is the different characters would have different dialogue options with the other characters that are on the team. So you learn about the story based on who you picked. So you'd often hear different snippets of the story based on who's in the room together. So I thought it was a perfect opportunity to introduce a new character. A character that's tied to Tracer, a character that fills her backstory more. She could also have ties somehow to the Overwatch story. They never introduced her. They made up a whole bunch of other characters no one has ever heard of and just threw them in. And they have no backstory. They just wedged them into the Overwatch story. It just stinks. I just hate that. There were opportunities there that felt natural, and you just crap the bed and just keep pumping out these ChatGPT generic characters that have no personalities. But you're absolutely right. Like, to be fair, people still buy the battle pass. I love Diablo. I do not spend money on battle passes. I only bought the game. I will only buy the game. I will not pay money for skins. Out of principle, but people do, and why would they stop? Why would Path of Exile ever stop? They make a lot of money on skins. I get it. It sucks. You know, I don't think it's ever gonna stop. Why would they stop? You're right. They make such hand over fist. It's crazy.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
But I feel like it comes at the cost of, like, the game itself. Once it becomes so profitable to just make money off skins, you're like, why even bother making the game anymore? Just keep the game on life support so we can keep selling skins. That's what it feels like happens. So this is yeah. We could just teleport there, can't we? Have we not been there yet? Level 16. It's too high level for us, I think, boys. We should do something else first. We have to find if she's in... Yeah, that's a bigger quest. This is a level... We should do this one first, I think. Honestly, this one's lower level. It's closer to where we are. I didn't realize we leveled to level 12, which is nice. So where do I find his papers, though? Where's his papers? Mummy's home. Why are you screaming? Where's the planner? Is it in another zone? Is it here? No. What is that? Oh, custom marker. I thought that was I thought that was a boss. So where's this planner then? It's got to be in another zone. It can't be in this zone then. It's got to be in like maybe Velen or something. Is that his planner right there? That's something else. No, we're in Velen right now, I guess. Huh. So where could his planner be? Are we in Novengard? Is it saying it's in Novengard? That's where we are, though, isn't it? Is his planner here and I've gone over it and I don't see it? Is that it? How am I struggling so much to find this on the map? It's so strange. It's showing everything that's not his quest. We checked Velen. We checked White Orchard. Wouldn't be in there. That's way too high level, that zone. Yeah, the map is confusing, but let's just Google where his planner is, and it'll just tell us what zone of the map it's in. I played PoE1 for many years, never cared about the skins either way. I never used the ones I earned, so I never cared if people bought them. Fair. I don't mind the idea of skins as a whole. I would much prefer, of course they're never going to do this, but I would love the opportunity to have the option to buy it on a fast track by just paying cash, or have the option to grind in game and buy it like that. If you don't want to grind in game, you can just pay cash and have it today. But they rarely do that. But it's not even the skins that's a problem. The problem is usually when skins get introduced to a game, the game takes a back seat to the cosmetics. Not always. PoE seems to be a better example of, like, people are generally happy with the game compared to the skins, and it seems like the skins keep the game afloat and free to play, which is nice. But at least from my experience with a lot of the games that I've played, excluding PoE, which I don't play, anytime skins have come into the game or battle passes, it comes at the cost of, like, the game itself. And if it wasn't the case, I wouldn't mind as much. Who cares where people spend money? But it happens almost every time, and it sucks. Read Dandelion's note. Let's see where this note is, because I'm not seeing it on my minimap. And I have a feeling I might have missed it like last time. We need to use the code to add it into our... There was an item we missed last time, and I had to type in a code to put it into my bags manually in the debug thing because we missed it and it screwed up the quest. Broken flowers on the ground floor of the Rosemary and Thyme Inn. Kingfisher Inn. Which quest are we in? It's not showing it on the minimap for either of them. We're on Broken Flowers. Rosemary and Thyme Inn. Is that here? Rosemary and Thyme Inn? No, it's door slamming shut. It's a different quest. High stakes, that's a different quest. So, oh, the kitty just pooped. That sucks. I'll just Google what the Rosemary and Thyme Inn is. I'm not sure what that is. We'll have to find it. It's probably one of these markers on my map. Just too many maps to find, honestly. It's just faster to Google it at this rate. Novigrad. It's in Novigrad. It's a brothel in Novigrad. Are we in Novigrad? We are. So it's a brothel in the Glory Lane district of Novigrad. My map was bugged. As you can see, the thing wasn't moving properly. I think this is Novigrad. It's weird how it's not showing it on the map, though. Unless it's one of these ones. Following the thread. Nope. That's so strange. Ugh. This game, man, I swear to God. This game. It's just non-stop this all the time, I swear. See if we can find it on a YouTube video. I've had so many friends recommend this game, and I know you guys love it, and I love you guys, and it's okay, but I don't think I'm getting the experience you guys are getting without taking anything away from it. It's a good game. It's just, I think I'm not the audience for it. I think that's the biggest issue, honestly, to be fully transparent. I think it's a little too slow paced for me. I think that's the problem, which is a me problem. It's not a game problem. I'll be the first to admit that. I'm just trying to find out where the hell this place is. It's showing me the quest on YouTube, and I'm trying to find where the hell is... Where the hell is the zone that I need to go to? It shows right there. So it's there. Is that it? Is this it? Is this it? No, see, it's bugged again. The thing's bugged again. Fucking map, man. I swear to God. Let's see the map. I think it's showing it like down here or something. I think it's showing it around here. So this could be where we need to go. This could be it. And it's just not showing it on our map because the quest bugged again or something. And I probably need to manually type the code in. You have to like copy and paste a code so you can use the debug to put it in your bag to continue the quest. Because somewhere the quest killed itself. And it cut you off, so you can't continue the quest unless you like add in the debug thing.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Can I go this way? No. I can. Oh no, this is something else. This is a... Alright.
I've heard of you. So the work... So, but we sick of it all. Looking to make some coin too.
Hopefully we're going the right way.
What's he doing here?
Oh wow, you wrote a lot. Sorry, I missed that. I can see that with most games. I think PoE from the start knew they'd need skins to make money. Still make good game. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think skins is the problem. I don't think skins in any game is the problem, honestly. I like the idea of skins is cool. First off, Overwatch did skins perfectly. You could buy up loot boxes straight up. You could buy tokens straight up. You could buy stuff, I think, to buy skins straight up. But if you played enough Overwatch, you could just buy the skins with the points, or you could just open loot boxes and get most of the skins. And whatever you got in the loot boxes that you already owned, if it was a double, that would be converted to coins. With those coins, you could buy skins. So you just play Overwatch, you buy all the skins. You play on a holiday, where there's all these holiday skins, chances are you unlock most of them, and whatever you don't unlock, you'll probably accumulate enough points to at least buy a few of them. It was a pretty good system. Like, it worked well. I always looked forward to playing Overwatch on the holidays because there was always new skins, which is exciting. Even if I had to pay money. I would probably do it if the core game itself was good, which PoE is. So PoE gets a pass because they're focusing on the game. I feel like that should be a proof of concept for the video game industry. Focus on the game. People won't have a problem with skins as long as the game itself is good still. I don't know. I gotta say, like, the new Diablo season's not bad, but overall PoE still seems like a better game. More complicated, but it seems like a better game.
Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel it.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
So this is his area. We found the right area. I think we found it. Is this the note? Is this the letter? No, it's something else. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Where's this quest? It's Dandelion quest. No, I don't want that one. It's this. Did we lose it now? These are Witcher contracts. I don't want the Witcher contracts. Secondary quests I want. Dandelion. Did we lose? Did we finish it? It's just... Talk to the supervisor. Yeah, we never finished that quest. That quest would be done. We're pretty much done that quest. Oh, we're all over the map, boys. This is insane. Is Dandelion quest done? Did we finish it? Because I'm not seeing it anymore, unless it's a main quest. No, read Dandelion's planner. So we need to find the planner. So let's track it and show me where the planner is, please. Read Dandelion's planner. Let's try to see if it's on our map. Is it on our map now? Dandelion's planner? Because we were tracking it. We were tracking it before, but... No. I don't know, man. See, there's lots of loot, but...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Nope, still not as... So we gotta find it somewhere else. Could be upstairs. This looks like a door that can be moved, yeah. Lock, can I just push it back? What's Ard, right? Telekinetic blast? No, you gotta unlock it, huh? Where's the key for it? Is that his planner? Nope. Ugh. Is it's a key item during Broken Flowers. Wine cabinet under a window in the Rosemary and Thyme Inn. You can add the item. Also found video. So it's bugged. See, I think I need to add it. I think it's bugged again. I'm so frustrated with this when this shit happens. So we're gonna have to add item like this. We're gonna have to do the debug thing, I think. Jesus Christ, like, that's stupid, dude. How'd you bring it up? This? There we go. We go like this. I think I add it. Now it's added to our bags. So I think it was supposed to be in here and it wasn't in here. Somehow I screwed it up or something. I don't understand what I did. But now it should be in our bags, and now we should have it. And now we can read it. Jesus Christ. I don't understand what we did wrong. I don't understand how I missed it. It should have been so it says here it's under this windowsill. That's we're at the building. Yeah, you have to add it via console if it's not showing under the windowsill. Because it says it's wine cabinet under a window in the Rosemary Inn. So we explored. This is where we are. And the wine cabinet we just saw a second ago, because I just made a comment about it, I'm pretty sure. I think it was right here, maybe? And we found a note there. We found a few things, but anyways, we got it, so who cares? So the next part is we have to read the planner. It's under glossary? How do we read it? Under inventory, maybe. We have two. What? Okay, red. Now we gotta talk to all these people, including him.
Still
500
here.
XP is a lot. That's crazy.
Looking for something?
Ah, just checking to see that everything's in place.
One sec. All right.
Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
How does it matter, man? Pick a name.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
You guys that are
It had a
watching,
kind of half
does
of
a lot of this just feel like
Called him
filler?
a
Am I
stallion
crazy?
once.
I know you call
Well,
it
it's
character
all taken as
development,
a
but it feels like
compliment.
filler content.
Till she pulled a bit in the reins out of her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
It feels like the game's got a lot of bloat. I know they call it content side quests. It just feels like just like a way to like say there's like 500 hours of gameplay in this game. For whatever reason, with Red Dead, it felt tighter. I don't know what it is. Something about like the flow of Red Dead side quests felt like more like woven in. This to me feels like a lot of what we've been doing, and the reason why I'm just not feel like I'm forcing myself to feel engaged. To be transparent, I don't want to lie to you guys. That's why I'm saying this. It feels like in World of Warcraft, this is very common. The new WoW X Pack's going to come out soon, and you'll see there's all these side quests in the zones that are unrelated to the main storyline. And sometimes they make sense. Sometimes, like, my sheep got out, there's bandits, can you kill the bandits and protect my sheep? That usually makes sense. Then once in a while, not once in a while, quite often, you'll encounter a quest where guys just like, I lost my rock. Can you get me my rock? And I'll pick up a rock. I say, that's not my rock. Can you go pick up another rock? And I'll pick up another rock. I say, that's not my rock. Can you pick up? And I'll do it like 7 times. Then on the 7th time, like, that's my rock. Thanks. That was a great quest. And that's like 30% of World of Warcraft. And they're forgettable quests, and they're just bloat, and they're just filler, and they could be replaced with something that like is more meaningful. But I think they just want to add content just so you have something to do. And a lot of these quests sort of feel like it's not engaging me. At the beginning, I was engaged, and we've gone so far off the beaten path now, because I'm trying to level up so I can do the main quest stuff, that I'm losing interest. And I feel guilty for saying that, because Vanilla was so kind, and he gifted me this game, so it feels insulting to say that I'm losing interest in something when someone was kind enough to gift it to me. But ethically, I think you're mistaken. This is not my rock. You're right. Ethically, I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie to you guys, and I don't want to lie to Vanilla. So I'm hoping it's going to pick up again. But I'm just so far off the beaten path at this point that I'm just putting in hours, it feels like. It feels like I'm just putting in hours to just get this done. And that makes me sad, because I feel like there's something of substance here. But it disperses to so many different directions that I feel like the meaning has just become abstract at this point. It's just if that makes sense. I feel like if they narrowed the vision a little bit more, it would have been more of like a succinct thing. But it just fragments so far in so many different directions that it's like it sort of all becomes meaningless, at least to me.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Again, this is a me issue, and I'll explain why. Because this genre is very hugely popular. Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, even Warhammer, which I do like. But the part that I don't care about is like in Lord of the Rings, in Warhammer, in Game of Thrones, they'll spend like 20 pages or they'll spend like 2 episodes talking about some blacksmith and the way he makes armor and why you can't recreate that armor. You can resmelt it, but you can't find more of the ore, and why the ore is hard to find, and why this blacksmith uses this armor. And it's just too far in the weeds for me. People love this stuff. I don't think I'm the audience for it. I think that's the problem. And I think that this game fragmenting into a trillion different directions is its version of J.R.R. Tolkien spending 200 pages talking about the elves' dietary restrictions, because people live for that stuff. I think that's what a lot of this is. It's like it's the nitty-gritty deep diving that people into the fantasy genre go ape for.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
Yes. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
Well, then one it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip.
I don't know who the hell they're talking about. I'm so lost. I sort of had an idea who Dandelion is. This is my point. There's so many characters. They're so overlapping. There's so many different directions. They're all just names at this point. Which is Game of Thrones as well. Game of Thrones near the end or middle, I got really into it. But in order for me to enjoy Game of Thrones, I had to ignore everybody that wasn't like Jon Snow, Cersei, or Jaime, or Peter Dinklage. Whoever wasn't directly related to their storylines, I just blocked them out because I got too lost in the sauce. As soon as I was able to focus on just a select few characters and how their relationships coincided, I would just sort of drown out the other scenes, and the show got a lot better. But I don't know how people watch the show, and they're talking about Jim from Jotunheim that was in the episode for 5 minutes, but he made a comment about Cersei, so we're going after him. I don't know how people maintained all the characters. That it was insane. And still watching the show many times, I'd watch the show, there'd be conversations. I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Because they're naming characters I forgot about.
Or be made a fool. Well. Seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
That's funny. That's all I wanted to know. I think, and you say BG3 does the same thing, but I think BG3's vision is a little more narrow. BG3 talks about these like again, maybe the word is ancillary, maybe I'm using that wrong. These like side guys, these side characters that you don't see very often, but I still think the main vision as a whole is more narrow and more focused. You're trying to get the parasite out of your head is the main story. Everything else sort of comes secondary to that. You're trying to make your way to Baldur's Gate, or the goal might keep changing, but there's always like a North Star you're always aiming towards. And I'm not sure what the North Star is in this game. You want to find Ciri, but not, there's like other North Stars as well. And not knowing the true motivation, or the motivation not being super clear, sort of kills the momentum. Because like for Kratos, what was his motivation? It was going to the land of the giants, protecting his son, and going to the land of the giants to spread the ashes. The whole thing was about spreading the ashes.
Please.
Whoreson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering?
So now we probably have the choice. Can we save her or side with them?
A knight in shining armor.
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Now it's gonna say, see? I'll pay what she owes. She's got new protection. Get out of here. So I wonder what happens if we let her get beat up. If we keep making choices like that, do we become a villain, I wonder? Because there's been many opportunities where we could do the wrong thing. And I wonder, because it doesn't seem like there's an honor system. So I don't know what the choices actually lead to. We're gonna protect her. First playthrough, we're always the good guy first playthrough. But I'm just so curious. Because there's been so many options like this where we've always done the good thing, but nothing ever comes of it, at least not yet. And I wonder if it's just like the illusion of choice, but more or less. Like maybe like, what I mean is, let's say you let her get beat up and you leave her. Maybe it's a quick cinematic and that's the end of it. Let's say you protect her. Maybe it's a quick fight, that's the end of it. Maybe you give him 200 gold and that's the end of it. So like, yes, there are different options, but just for the little cinematic that you see, and that's where it ends. She doesn't show up later. It's not like, maybe she will. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that?
So we'll fight these guys. Protect her. The King of Beggars? Oh, that's interesting. Let's say the King of Beggars.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration.
They're gonna walk off. We're not gonna
Come
fight
on,
them. We're not gonna
Fritz.
fight. Yeah.
Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Reminds me of Clockwork Orange, what they're wearing. If you've ever seen Clockwork Orange, they wore masks like that.
Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of
So
their
is she gonna be a vendor now, I
hearts.
wonder?
Not entirely out of kindness. And you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Dandelion's why I'm here. What did she mean I took him out whoring?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
This is what I got in trouble for, pronouncing it as Gerald instead
do
of
you
Geralt.
think?
I got in trouble
Where
for
could
that.
Dandelion be?
Probably
Leaving?
out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
I keep reading, I think you're mistaken, that's not my rock. That's funny as hell. Twas the last straw, all those questions about the bathhouse. That'll be
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Alright, that's it. Good luck.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Alright. We gotta talk to the last girl. We gotta talk to all of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a lot of running around, man. Shady individual? Just follow the shady individual to the,
Want a snuggle, boogeyman?
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot.
Oh, he's an elf.
How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks?
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Why is that surprising? Maybe the guy... Isn't the guy just a man whore? Maybe he's just banging everyone. Yeah, there you go, see? That makes sense.
Any better?
So you're
Anyhow.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
And then, why would I not want to know? Why would I not want to know the rest? The whole point of why I'm here is to ask where he is, or
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
it's amazing that this person put on blush, put on a mascara, eye makeup just to prove a point. I'm like, well, who is? If it's not you, who is it? He's like, oh, it's me. I'll show you it's me. And not only did he just put on a dress and change his hair to show that it's him, he put on the makeup and everything just to prove a point, just for a quick conversation. Where'd you last Dandelion talk? Why'd you dress that way? Thanks for your help. Where'd you last see him? That would make no
Dandelion
sense.
visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins.
An
insisted I
extra
sew on
pocket?
an
What
extra
for, I
pocket.
wonder?
Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help. Okay,
Thanks
why
for
you
your
dressed this
help.
way?
And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
This guy is he's like an armor, or tailor?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection.
Show me what you have in stock.
Glad to take a glance
Does
at what
he
you
does he
got.
upgrade my armor, or does he
Please
sell
do.
armor?
If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge.
Or is it
I'm
just
done,
transmog, I
you'll feel
wonder?
like you're wearing nothing at all.
It looks like he sells armor. Yeah, he sells armor. Not very good armor. For the Masquerade Ball. Interesting. Harlequin mask. Wolf mask. Let's buy the bird mask. I guess we have to do the ball at some point or something. Farewell.
So long.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Anything to loot? Not really. This guy doesn't have a whole lot in here, huh? Alright, well, that's cool. I don't really know what he has or why he's important. I mean, his armor, maybe it's cosmetic or something, but his armor is not very good from what we saw, at least. Maybe he'll change as a vendor in time. Another game that looks interesting, but it's just not for me, but it looks like a good game, is Bryce. It came out recently. It was a remaster, I think. Everybody's freaking out about it. It was like an RPG game, fantasy RPG. It looks interesting. It looks like it's too slow for me, but I can see why people are really excited about it. It came out a few months ago, I think. Oblivion? I think it's called Oblivion, I think. I was watching it, I'm like, it's not my kind of a game, but I understand why people are excited for it. It looks like really well developed. I think it's called Oblivion. Why am I fighting? What did I do? Oh, it's villains, I see. Gotta fight villains again. Oh, why, I wonder. That's weird. He's not dead, I thought he died. I chopped off his head, Jesus.
Gonna kill you!
Oh, just out of the blue in the middle of the city. That seems sketchy. I feel like if I hit someone by accident... Oh, I wasn't going to play it. No, it doesn't seem like a game I would play. But just, it's this game, much like Oblivion. I understand why they're so popular, why people were excited for it. You know? I could see the appeal for sure. But I'm sorry to hear it was a downfall. That sucks. It looked like it had potential for people that like that type of game. It seemed like it hit the marks. It feels like both this and that game feel like what I would call like a Soda game. Because if you know Soda Pop and he plays these kinds of games, he really seems to like these kinds of like where you can sort of deep dive in this kind of shit. And this and that Oblivion sort of feel like Soda kind of games where he could just read the stats and make builds and play for hours and hours and hours. Or I guess a vanilla game, because Vanilla I think really likes this game. He likes these kinds of games, I think,
looking
right?
for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Fine, I'll wait. Don't kick the kids out. That's crazy.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
Again, we did the right thing. We're being the good guy.
He'll not come after all.
Where are ya?
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
Don't die from
Beyond that, they started dumbing it down and simplifying it to make it have mass appeal. Fair. Have you played... Is it called Divinity, right? Is that what it's called? Have you played Divinity?
We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
That's the Larian one, right? I think.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest.
Why?
When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion?
How many bugs PG3 has? I'm not in a hurry to play another
true, but
game.
curious to know what you thought.
Fair. That's fair.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lava
I have no
bathed
interest in
its
playing it. I
chin,
just know that
chin,
I saw the trailer for the third one. It looked pretty sick.
Sorry,
Just the trailer was
don't
cool. I don't know
know
anything
much
about the game
about
itself.
poetry.
But I see some people are playing the second one now. I think because it went on sale recently. I guess in the
Thanks for
third
your
game's
help.
coming out soon.
Farewell.
Did you see the trailer of the third game? It was a crazy trailer, man. It looks sick, like. And I read somewhere, I don't remember where, it might have been one of my friends' Discords, where they said that in that game specifically, how the elves work are the elves eat flesh. And when the elves eat flesh, they're able to relive the memory of the person that died. So that's why the elves, when you play that game, they have a passive ability or whatever, they eat corpses. Because that's how they're able to see how the person died and learn about how to like avoid that in the future. Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that as well. That's something that I focus on as well. It's a big red flag for me. The trailer itself was sick. It would probably make a really cool Netflix series if it was just that. But anytime you don't see the actual gameplay, it's a bit of a red flag. What are you guys hiding? But I'm hoping the game is still too early in development. That's why they didn't release a gameplay trailer. I'm hoping when they release a gameplay trailer, it'll live up to the hype. But who knows?
We get a bonus for working in piss poor weather.
Many times I've seen a trailer, and the trailer is like doesn't show gameplay, and it looks sick. And then you go to Google or YouTube and you type in like gameplay, and the gameplay is nothing like the trailer. That happens more often than not, unfortunately.
This baronet's love Lettsvilla.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here.
Why does she look like she's held captive?
I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
Who'd we kill? Who's her kid?
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran.
but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I don't know who the kid is. Who did we? Why did we kill her son? Who's her kid?
Molly no longer works here.
Where can I find her?
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
Where can I find her?
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Lata?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Happy to go with you.
Well, if Molly will
Maybe
be
this
there.
guy will give me
On our
information
way
or something. Man, his horse is way cooler looking than mine. Damn. We got the most boring horse color. I feel like black horses are the coolest. Looks like Headless Horseman. White horses are cool too, though. White horses look very majestic, but I feel like black horses are the coolest. And Palomino, I learned, like the blonde ones, like they're sort of like tan with like whitish kind of hair. They're really pretty horses, but again, like the white horses, I feel like once they run in mud, I feel like it looks.
We've arrived.
It shows up more, you know.
Nice place.
I feel like the black horses just look the most majestic. They just look so majestic.
Steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange.
Oh.
The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion.
Roach isn't the
from
name of his horse. It's just what he calls all
Gray's
horses.
a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
That's a good joke. That's a funny joke. Know a lot about horses?
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men.
They don't horse around.
I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Oh, these races suck.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Let's race.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Let's do the black horse.
I'll ride Nemrod. Hit a Nilfgaardian stallion against a Nilfgaardian general.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horse is a saddle. Let's begin.
Cool, I get to ride the black horse. That's sick. That's cool. Hopefully we can keep this horse. I would love to keep this horse. I didn't realize. I thought Roach was our horse. I guess every horse he calls Roach. So it'd be cool to have a black horse.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Faster.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
Gotta get that stamina back up. You can sort of cheese it by standing in front of him so he can't pass you. It's sort of how you cheat a little bit.
Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of
Dandelion passed me too much. So I can just get the stamina back. Oh, now he's speeding up, so now I gotta... Oh, that's the ending right there? Did I do it? I should have just kept going. I didn't realize that was the end right there. But I think I still beat him.
Chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost the race.
Cool, if we
in a
won just at the
while.
end.
I congratulate you. That is yours.
Nice.
Ah, look. Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly.
There she stands. Oh my god, they're gonna kill her. Are you kidding me?
Thanks.
Am I an idiot?
Find
I
me if you'd
totally
like to
thought she
ride
had a
back
noose
to the
around her
city
neck.
together.
I thought she was standing on a gallows. Jesus Christ. I'm an idiot. That, to me, the way they made it seem a second ago, I thought she was standing on a gallows with a noose around her neck. Oh my god, I thought he was toying with us. Jesus
Who do
Christ.
you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt!
Stallion, I think, is male, right? Mare is female, I guess. So she's saying can't decide between the black male and the gray female. Is there a size difference in horses, I wonder? I'm not for him. Actually, I'm always rescuing him.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing
I
your
wonder if
noose
one
with
horse
an
is like
arrow
faster
from
than the
100
other. So like
paces?
horse racing, they
What?
always use like one
Dandelion
because that one's
couldn't-
like known for speed.
Never mind.
I don't know if,
Any
if
idea where our
horses are
master
bigger, or
archer
smaller,
might
for male
be
or
at the
female,
moment?
or faster, or
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... what's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this.
it's funny because in elephants, I think the males are like so much bigger than the females. Same with
Maybe
bears,
this
same with
could
lions. I
help you.
think. Then with like
Such a
anglerfish,
nice
the
girl.
male is like the size of like a dime, and the female is like 30 times the size. Same with reptiles. Ball python females are like at least twice the size almost of the males. It's interesting how like some species, one sex is much bigger than other species. It's vice versa, and then different species it's like the same. I'm doing very well. How are you, Mia Ruth? Am I saying your name right? You were Dandelion doesn't have a sister. Remember your last conversation with Dandelion? What's the last conversation?
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
And that's like a
Take
ship,
me on
right? Or like a...
romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks. Farewell.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He
Kingdom
loves
Come
showing off those
Deliverance is
etchings
another one.
to anyone
Everybody's
he can.
freaking out about that game and say it looks good. It looks boring as shit to me. Jesus Christ, it looks so slow.
good
I'm
luck
sure
to you on
sure
your
it's a good game. It looks like a good game. It's not a me game though. It's not for me. Oh my god. I'd go out of my mind playing that game. Again, I see the appeal. I absolutely do, but Jesus Christ. I'd much rather play Night Rain.
There you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah, let's go back with you.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
That's why it's interesting that I like Baldur's Gate so much, because it's so slow compared to most games that I play, but it just hooks me, man. It's so good. I guess the game is strategic enough that even when I'm not playing and it's not my turn, my brain is still engaged because I'm saying, how can we strategically approach this next? I guess that's what it is. I
And
constantly
here we
feel
are.
engaged in that game.
Thank you for your company.
This game's a lot of watching and waiting.
Likewise. See ya.
Which was my problem with Expedition 33. Expedition 33 was a lot of fun. I really liked it. Sometimes the cinematics went on way too long. It was way too much downtime where I was a little bit bored. It was good story development, but Jesus Christ, like 30-minute cinematics is a little bit overkill.
About serious matters. Some storekeeper told her the corpses were...
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
Oh, he doesn't have anything else to say.
Farewell.
Requests. So she is this way.
You'll yet see. I need a belt set with silver stuff. I'll have it for you next week. And this is so
Hangs you all the way to the garden.
Catch it.
What do you want?
Yeah, you played mostly story games. That's sick. What games have you enjoyed lately, if I may ask? Oh, 100%. It's not even close. The combat tactics in BG3 is crazy. Expedition 33 was like more or less 2 buttons. I mean, the builds were pretty simplistic. You more or less could just go online, find a build. You could figure it out yourself too. It wasn't that complicated, but like, to be fair, you didn't even have to parry. You could parry to make the game harder for you, but truthfully, you could dodge the entire game, play the game on expert, and if you mostly dodged, you'd still probably pretty much beat the game. The dodge mechanic was so idiot-proof by comparison that it was sort of... It gave people the opportunity to beat the game, the dodge mechanic, but I think it was a little bit too forgiving. The parry was scaled well, but the dodge was pretty simplistic, which maybe was their intent. Maybe that was their intent.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
A game that was super simplistic, but incredibly brilliant in the simplicity was Hollow Knight. I was really impressed with that. We never beat it, and it was quite difficult, and I didn't love it, but it was very well done for the type of game that it was, and for how simple it was. It was a really polished. It was a really polished game for the small budget compared to like bigger games. I don't know about Silksong, but I was really impressed with just the artistry of that game. They did a pretty good job with it. It seemed like it was a small team, and the game itself was rather simple. The mechanics were rather simple, but still difficult, engaging, just challenging, very challenging, and still like it had a unique art style, and it was a pretty good whole package. Hollow Knight. I was really impressed with that. As someone that didn't beat it, I was really impressed with it.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my man.
Is there a different way to get in?
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Find a way into the villa. I don't know how Silksong was by comparison, but Hollow Knight is pretty sick.
And she replied, religion is the opium of the masses, and that she'll not beg anyone for her life. Then the flames flared up.
That was Lorath's voice again. Is it not around? We don't go the back way or something? I thought maybe we go the back way or something. Find a way into the villa.
Hey, keep your distance.
Not this way. Locked. Locked.
And her lad deals fistic.
Be into Vizima. Be
on your
The
way.
word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
Shut off!
I guess we have to come back. I don't know. Is there something? The game's not being clear to me right now. Find a way into the Var Atir Villa. There's a path behind the cliff. I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see the path. Doom 2016, Titanfall, Elden Ring. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about Helldivers. I'm a big Elden Ring fan. I think they're probably tired of me gushing about how good Elden Ring is. Elden Ring is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I loved it so much. I tried Doom 2016. It wasn't really for me. It was a cool game. I just didn't love... I thought it was more just like of a... I didn't realize it was so focused on like combos, I guess. I thought it was more just straight FPS kind of a game. But it looks cool. Doom the Dark Ages looked pretty sick as well. But Elden Ring was absolutely brilliant. I've heard of Titanfall, but I'm not too familiar with it, unfortunately. And Helldivers 2, my friends played. Is that when you kill the bugs? Helldivers 2, I think. Is that like, it's like Starship Troopers, I think, right?
Interesting.
Love letter. I would not have assumed to jump back here like this.
Men like me, whole town's going on about it. So
Door's
no
locked.
point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
We found it. How do we get in, though? The door's locked. Can I just break it? No. Oh, there's cinematic.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
I could probably use my special ability.
Sorry to
Oh, no.
sneak in, miss.
All right.
I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
Bergerac, whatever he said. Isn't that a Shakespearean story where a guy is very ugly and he... I'm pretty sure it's Bergerac, his last name was. I could be wrong, but I think the story is he's very ugly, he's got a big nose, he falls in love with a woman, he thinks he's too ugly to fall for her, so he tells someone else, will you read my notes to her? Something along those lines, and he's hiding in the bushes. I think I know what it is. He likes her. Someone else also likes her. He thinks he's too ugly to be with her, so the other person that likes her, he says, I'll write you a poem that you could read to her. I'll tell you what to say in the bushes. I'll hide in the bushes and tell you what to say to her. So he tells the other guy who likes her what to say while he hides in the bushes. She falls in love with the words, and the story is, I think she realizes the guy that she thought she was talking to is not the person she fell in love with, even though he was more handsome. What she fell in love with was the words. So even though Bergerac, who was ugly, according to him, maybe was ugly, she loved his mind, so she ended up falling in love with him. It was something along those lines. I don't know Shakespeare very well, but I'm pretty sure the story is something along those lines. Oh, thank you. Miaru? I hope I'm saying your name right. That's very, very kind of you. I sincerely appreciate that. So all of this, I think, is to find Dandelion. He is a very tough gentleman to find.
Well, grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little beast. Learn the ambassador's ire. Follow
Alright.
me.
So we got. I wonder what would happen. So we got to equip the wooden swords, obviously, so we don't kill whoever we're about to fight. But I wonder if the game. I feel like the game probably did think about this. Wow, that is such a ginormous upgrade. That is an insane upgrade. Am I crazy? That is an insane upgrade. Was I not using that before? I don't think I was. That's our silver sword. Okay. This is what happens. We have a steel sword and a silver sword. Steel sword kills humans. Silver sword fights monsters. We upgraded our steel sword already to a very large legendary upgrade, but our silver sword was never upgraded. We finally have a legendary. Our sword that we've been using for monsters is level 1. We're replacing it with a level 9. Look at the stat difference. This is going to be crazy. We do lose the bonus experience from monsters. That sucks. But you don't get a lot of experience from killing stuff, so it doesn't really matter. So, but what I was going to say is... I appreciate the tip. Thank you. I'll take that into consideration. I wonder... We can use this now. So this is still technically an upgrade. It's an ugly axe, but it is an upgrade technically. That's a big upgrade. Armor piercing is nuts, and damage-wise is crazy. They gave us a sword to use, a wooden sword to use against this kid, and we'll use the wooden sword. But I wonder what would happen if we used a real sword. I wonder if they would give us the option to kill the kid by accident by using a real sword. Who knows? We'll see.
Oh. You're my new instructor.
Maybe they don't give you the option. Maybe you're just stuck with a wooden sword. You can't use a real sword.
Clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with. I must know your worth.
So I thought it was going to be a kid. She is his kid, I guess, technically, but it's an adult. I thought it was going to be a much younger kid. I wasn't expecting, like, an adult. I wasn't expecting their kid to be an adult. Okay, so now we just fight? We just fight. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you don't use, Can I use my signs? You can't use signs, right? That'd be crazy. Yeah, imagine using Igni, catching her on fire. That'd be insane, dude. There's something that sucks about this game is it's not like Sekiro or Expedition 33, where if I'm in a combat animation and I press parry, it doesn't cancel the animation. You gotta give people the option to cancel an animation for a parry or a block. Parries, blocks, and interrupts should always cancel every animation, period. If you're a game dev, if I interrupt a spell, if I parry or I block, it should override whatever the animation is, because I pressed it last. That should protect me. If I'm fast enough, it should reward me for being quick enough to catch it mid-animation. If I attack and then realize, oh, I should have parried, and I press it in time, I should be able to cancel the first animation and protect myself and be rewarded for the quick reaction time. Just an opinion.
Ratted! You're quick! What? Damn it!
Now we do real swords?
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually.
Looks like Dark Souls armor in the back.
Really? Then
That
who
looks
are
like
you?
that looks like a Dark
And how
Souls
on
set, or like
earth
something
did
you'd find
you
in
get
Elden
in?
Ring. That little with the wings and stuff. I'm a Witcher here in business.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
incredibly, but we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good.
Something I'm trying to
That
make
is why Papa hired him,
Geralt's
but not at all what the bard had in
Geralt's
mind. He mostly played his lute and
mentality,
sang
like
for
no
us.
nonsense.
I
I
believe
don't have time
he
for small
thought he
talk.
was
It seems like that's his
No,
character.
He wasn't. But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Oh, alright, let's go again. Thank God he gave you full health, though. That's really nice.
Stop gloating and fight.
We're fighting up the stairs like some kind of a movie. It's like Star Wars fighting up the stairs. That's funny. One of the coolest things about Star Wars, and it's not only Star Wars that does this. Lots of movies have done this, but it's when they're fighting and you transition. I love the transition as you're fighting. You're fighting with swords, and you're moving up stuff. You're walking upstairs. You're jumping off stuff. It happens in every Star Wars movie. It happens in all the sword fighting movies. Any movies like rapiers, anytime you're fighting with a rapier, it's usually like jump hanging on stuff. You'd like cut a rope, you'd swing across, they'd jump, swing across. That's always fun. But Star Wars does it the best because they jump, right? In Star Wars movies, they're fighting, and then all of a sudden, like Anakin would like do like a backflip, jump somewhere, then like Obi would like do a backflip to catch up with him. It's always fun. But the stairs scene, you know, you're fighting, the person's walking backwards upstairs, fighting you. I don't know why. I always like watching it in movies. And in this game, it was fun to do just now. Unintentionally.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds?
Sure, I'm happy to help you
whispering
any way I
about?
can, me or
You
Ruth.
asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Dandelion mixed you two up? What? What? Is Dandelion that much of a man whore? He doesn't even know who he's with?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth
What an
for a
idiot.
moment,
Are you
you and your
kidding me?
sister, I could explain.
Bro,
Edna sent
what a
Dandelion some
moron.
love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances.
I get it.
Rosa, I
Okay.
had the best
Okay,
of
they tricked him.
intentions,
I
you know
understand. That makes
that.
more sense.
I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy ladies.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion acts strangely lately. Interested in politics. Dandelion's talents he praise.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz.
I don't know what
Very
Trobaritz is.
skilled
Never heard of
and
that before.
exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
We should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you.
So is this just
Please
for
come
XP?
again.
I guess this is like a bread crumb trail,
Well,
right?
Can I expect any more lessons in future?
Where and when?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Why's she mad? I feel like something will come of this quest. I feel like if we visit her again and keep training her, she might give us armor or a weapon. She seems like she has money. So I feel like her reward will probably be pretty good. Level 13. Wow, we leveled up again. That's crazy. That was like 2 or 3 levels. How the hell did we get... What? We were level like 11 or 12, right? That's crazy. We leveled so fast all of a sudden.
Washed your hair lately?
That's good. Sounds like Lorath again. I love that Lorath shows up once in a while. We have more talents. We gotta do the talents. I will pass Mia, but I sincerely appreciate it. I wish you luck. Like, it's, get after it. I respect the hustle for sure.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Got my eye on you.
Man, I've been struggling to sleep a little bit, so I've been listening to all this Warhammer lore on YouTube, and I've been following the story of the Horus Heresy. It's so much fun. Warhammer lore is so good. It's so much fun. Sometimes it gets a little bit in the weeds, with, the technology, the backstories, but it's so awesome. The story of Warhammer, at least for the human perspective, it's just bureaucracy. It's just government bureaucracy, and religious zealotry, pretty much. Take it to the extreme. It's very well done.
What's this? Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
It's got an owl. Where'd you get her? She's an owl, not a parrot. I like that answer. Looks like a snowy owl.
Venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion.
Why is the cap on the owl? Owls don't normally need that, do they?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberids, apparently. Named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's Priscilla? Why wasn't she on the list?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberids, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks of Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Doubt it. That's a funny answer. Doubt it?
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always?
Absolutely.
This'll
I
be
sincerely
true,
appreciate it.
Geralt. You'll see.
Thank you for the info, Mia.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Alright, gotta go this way. So, that whole quest that we just did, the past 20 minutes or hour that we just spent talking to all these people, walking around, it was all for nothing. It was all just a dead end. It was just filler. That's sort of, Did Twitch just disconnect? Looks like it just disconnected for a second. But that was a little bit of filler content, because that was all for nothing. Because you say, well, we were sent on a wild goose chase. I get it. Sometimes that happens. But, every quest feels like that. Every quest, talk to this one. Nope, not here. Talk to this one. Nope, not here. It's that just fills out the quests, I guess. It just happens a lot, I guess. All the information all those people gave us didn't really lead anywhere. All those conversations that we had with all those women meant nothing, because it wasn't any of those women anyways. We ended up going back to the dwarf, and he's like, yeah, all that stuff, meaningless. Talk to this girl. She knows where Dandelion is. All that information means absolutely nothing. It's this girl that now leads you to Dandelion. So that's sort of what I mean. It just sort of feels like just bloat a little bit. Maybe I'm being too harsh. But it does feel like all those conversations were just... Because this is the quest now.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests.
Should start soon.
She's got a loot. You know who else had a loot? Alfrea before we cut her head off. So, that happened. At least I remembered her name before we cut her head off. Allegedly. Allegedly. I don't remember cutting her head off. My character went to sleep, woke up, and she was just dead in camp. Maybe it wasn't my character. I don't know. I don't know. Could have been a... It probably was Astarion blaming me, truth be told. I don't remember killing her, so...
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee.
This seems like it's a bit of a longer cinematic. I will quickly buy it. I'll be right back just a second while she plays her
Your
music.
scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
This is a long scene. Oh my god.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a
I
decent
wonder if there was a decision that I was supposed to make in real time. I was AFK before.
To save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this?
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems you left nothing out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Heist was a
Let me
bust.
guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
I gotta rescue him again? What happens if you choose the second option? We just abandon him?
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers, or tear out their tongues.
Or both.
Or both.
Why not both?
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. See what I do. Poppy to feed.
More quests. 800 XP is insane. More walking simulator. It's like that other game that everybody was freaking out about Kojima. That other what's that walking simulator called? Death Stranding. You gotta give credit. The design of the cities are built very well. Is that gonna take damage? No, thank God.
From a sorcerer's skull, and it's a sorcerer's blood.
Like the map design, like level designs are great
Anybody
in this
there?
game. It's awesome.
Open up.
And the cinematics are good too. As a story, this game is like 11 out of 10 in my opinion. Unfortunately, where the game lacks is being a game, in my opinion. If this was just a story, just the Netflix of not the Netflix show that exists, but this game was like an animated series, it would work exactly as is. As a game, I feel like it falls short because there's so much emphasis in the story and the world building that like it forgot what it's supposed to be. It feels like to me.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well.
I shall try.
Please wait.
You guys got a funny voice.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You made this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Rose a eunuch. That sucks.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering
bigger.
and
He's hung
extended
like a
peace.
horse. Wasting time and this.
Looking for someone else, what?
Go fuck your mum's tits.
Is she?
What are you playing at? My
Won't find
bestie.
any better.
Greetings, handsome.
Take care. Take care.
Yes?
Easy, Cleaver.
Whoops.
Orson
I
Jr.
muted
is a
myself by
dead
accident.
man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe, and we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Reuven, your guest.
Look at that guy's face. He's got a weird looking face.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Need to talk to Siggy?
Got something to discuss with Dijkstra. I mean, Siggy Reuven.
I think he can wait.
Yeah, probably can. Got
We're
intruders.
gonna fight now?
Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins!
It's funny because I was gonna bring this up, and there you go. I was just about to bring this up.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out.
There's a movie called... I gotta think of the name. I think it's called Eastern Promises, and it has Viggo Mortensen in it. I believe it's directed by David Cronenberg. It's a great movie. It's about Russian gangsters, and there's a scene in a bathhouse where there's a fight that breaks out in the bathhouse. It's not a spoiler. And anytime I see a bathhouse now, I think about that scene. It's a very violent scene. It's very scary. A fight breaks out, and you're naked. You have nothing to protect yourself with because all your stuff is in a locker or something. 'Cause it's a bathhouse. You're not expected to fight in a bathhouse. So, of course, people come in with weapons, and this guy's got to defend himself, and he has nothing because he's in a towel. And the same thing happened here. And as I was walking into this bathhouse, I was thinking about that scene from Eastern Promises, and now the same thing happens here. Isn't that funny?
They killed him!
Oh, I didn't see the other guy's attacking. I thought, all right, well, can I not attack the guy that's... I'm like stuck behind these guys. These guys are in the way, so I can't get to him. There we go. Can't get to him because the guys are standing in the way. Another one? Orson's henchman? Another one. Oh, they keep spawning. Okay, I didn't think they kept spawning. Should be good XP, hopefully. Maybe? Last one, maybe? Another one, huh? Beat the assassins. How many of them are there, man? Is that it? That's it. Nice. Talk to this guy.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Can help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable
Just
life.
guide us to him. I saved your life. Come on.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger
Who is this
out.
Whoreson guy we're meeting?
And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I thought he said fight me.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Why the rush to get dressed?
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous
How would I heal him?
recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Where is he strong?
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's gotta be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
1 sec, sorry, phone. Okay, have I find the area?
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where'd he get this house?
Mentioned Horson's got a house.
I will be right back just
Where
a
is
second.
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Sorry about that. Got a package from Amazon, unfortunately, and they left it outside, and it was, it's quite wet out, so I was afraid it would get destroyed, so I had to grab it quickly.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me.
How do they know menopause
Need work,
exists
so
in
you
this
might
universe?
throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to
I
help
wonder when
me.
menopause was discovered.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish
I feel like it
what
wasn't that
happened
long
to
ago.
him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
This
I'd
guy's
rather
buttons
show
are holding
than
on
tell.
for dear life.
Pictures
You ever see
worth
that
a
meme
1,000 words
of,
and all
or like
that
there's
jazz.
the scene in Spider-Man? I think it's
and you do
Spider-Man. I
realise
think where
if
he
you say
has
anything
the
about
two.
what you see
He has
here
the
to
two
anyone,
webs,
it'll
and he's
mean a
holding them like
razor
this, and he's like stretched out, so like the
Figured as
trains don't
much.
fall off the track or whatever. That's what this guy's
One last request.
buttons are doing.
Oh,
This
let's
guy's
call it
buttons are
what
doing
it
the
is.
Spider-Man, holding
A
both
command.
sides with
Don't
all their
draw
might,
your
just so it
sword
doesn't fall off
unless
the track.
I ask you to.
150 points a lot. We're getting a lot of XP from these quests.
Be so kind as to follow me.
That's clever, but where does the water drain and how do you get it back? How do I get down the... There we go.
Got
Whoops, didn't mean to talk to him.
I do. What do you want?
Nothing. Farewell.
Time was on my...
Got things to do, miss?
Yeah, keep going, buddy.
Oh, Bart. Not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that. Now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose Jorford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Why'd you bring me here? That's a troll, huh?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
By God! Then boom! Jorford go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made up with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Why would I
Witcher
be? It's crazy.
mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Thieves got into the roof hole? Or through the hole?
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big.
Explosion, he means.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
No, I gotta talk to him again.
Bad mushrooms? What's
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote.
Boys, I'm
and
sorry.
entered
This
the
is just too
sewers.
much dialogue.
Soon after,
This is
I
crazy.
returned
I just want to get
alone.
back to the game already.
happened?
This is
Lad
too much.
started
This
belching
is insane.
something horrendous.
And I love
I mean,
stories.
burps
I'm a
with
psycho
so
for
much
stories.
mass
This
the
is
walls
just
shook.
there's just nothing here.
Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count.
I just don't care enough about this guy's
Former
gold.
count,
This
but
is just a
still.
means to an end to find
Then he peaked
Dandelion,
up,
and like
became
that's
most of
why
the
I'm complaining
antidote,
so much. I'm
lost
sorry, I
his
don't mean to be
protection.
negative,
Tried to
but like
pull
this
him
is
out.
insane.
Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped fonts and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault.
That's why I'm just skipping some of it. I can't take it anymore. I'm sorry.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Investigate. Witcher senses locked. So it's this thing right here.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast
He's
tore
like
it from the
Pac-Man.
wall.
The way he's discovering stuff. He's like a detective.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Shouldn't go any further without taking my head on finding pieces of it.
Getting harder to
Fine
breathe.
grating. Couldn't push much through that.
So I gotta move faster?
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Drowners.
We're just gonna run past him. I'm not gonna fight these guys while I can't breathe. It's ridiculous. Screw it. Keep going. I'm gonna die. Keep going. I have to ignore him. You can breathe now? Now you can breathe. Okay, drink the Pop's antidote. Drink the Pop's antidote. We'll have to fight these guys first, I guess. Now I gotta drink the antidote, I guess. Inventory. Is it under quest items? Alchemy, maybe? Do I have to make it? Potions, oils, Thunderbolt. So it's not here. Do I have to make it? Do I have to craft it? Do we have to craft it? World map, quest, character, meditation, bestiary, tutorial, characters, books, crafting. Oh, we can make armor now. That's exciting. I forgot about that. Crossbolt, gauntlets, junk, silver swords, steel swords, trousers. Oh, alchemy's its own thing. I forgot alchemy's its own crafting. Alcohol, bombs, decoctions, potions. Oils? It's not under oils. So where is it? Where do you make it? What's it called? The Pop's Antidote. Let's see. Can't find Pop's Antidote. It was automatically placed in a quick slot item. Huh. That's not right. How do I switch my... There we go, that's how you do it. There we go.
I thought
Okay.
Witcher's potions were vile.
There we go. We got it. Thank you, Reddit, carrying us. Sewer room for evidence? Right here?
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom.
Was it the dwarf
Probably
that
by
did
the
it?
explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Cool. Thank goodness.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Dandelion's the one that stole it. I didn't make the connection. There's a chest here. Cracker's boots. Sick. Yes, we just go. How do we get out of here now? We went that way. Do we just swim in the water, go around? Is there like is there stairs up or something that I'm missing? Who's that guy? Maybe he came from that direction to show me where to go. Maybe he came that way to say like, hey, you can go this way. What's in here? Nothing. They're all locked, huh? You can't break open the doors.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me. Oh!
What's the rush? At least
I
let
truly
me turn
wonder what
life
will happen
in
when the
one
gut is
piece.
clogged.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Good question. Did we learn anything? Found pieces of the bomb.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Isn't sugar an explosive?
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
I think things like everyday stuff like sugar, stuff like soil. I think stuff like that can be used to make like dangerous stuff. The same way, like, you know, they say don't mix cleaning chemicals because like you can very easily make chlorine gas. I'm not telling people to make chlorine gas. What I'm saying is, God forbid, this happens every year and it's very dangerous. Someone's using bleach to clean their toilet, and then they use like ammonia or something to clean something else, and if the two come in contact with each other, I believe it makes chlorine gas. And people often do this in bathrooms unintentionally. When they're just cleaning their bathroom, you maybe use something to clean the mirror, use something to clean the toilet, and the chemicals touch, creates chlorine gas. You're in a very poorly ventilated area and you breathe it in and you like pass out, or you can really hurt yourself. So it's amazing how like we have access to like everyday things, but if used in the wrong combination, they can actually be quite dangerous unintentionally.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Something that you'll hear about come spring now, because we're getting into spring, is people with compost. They forget about it, and the compost catches on fire. And the fire becomes so big that they have to call the fire department. Sometimes it burns people's own houses down. It's crazy. Because compost, which is just leaves and soil, needs to constantly be turned so it doesn't get too hot. But if you forget about it, it actually, the bacteria creates enough maybe friction or heat that it actually catches on fire. And eventually the fire can be so difficult to put out or become so large that you gotta call the fire department, or unfortunately some people do lose their homes because they do it too close to a house. And it can be avoided if you just keep flipping it, you keep mixing it so it doesn't get too hot, you disperse the heat. But some people forget about it, and it happens every year. It's scary stuff.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Yeah, I inspected it. Look for clues about the thieves. So why is it still telling me to look here? I clicked the oil. It's not going away, though. That's so strange. It's like it said it's not registering that I looked at it. But I did. Oh, it's right here. This is what it wants me to look at. This thing down here, maybe.
Silver lid.
That's why,
Matches
right?
the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
That's it. That's why. Okay, there's something else. That makes sense.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible, why?
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Where do I start?
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Lots of corpses to loot around here, I guess, is where we killed them, right? This is where all the bodies are? I guess so. Just bodies. They never cleaned up the bodies, huh? I guess we didn't loot them, I guess that's why. Oh, that had something. A weapon of some kind.
Yes?
Sorry, I'm getting a million texts.
Trouble?
As much as this is going to drive Vanilla mad, I would say, but he's not here. But if he watches the VOD, he'll hear this. I am very excited for Baldur's Gate on Thursday. It's been too long since we've played it. We're so close to the end of Act 2. I want to play Baldur's Gate so damn bad. I want to finish Act 2 so bad. We have so many exciting epic fights coming up.
Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Yeah, I got it. Search of Winter senses. Oh, on the door? Oh, we use a R to break it. Ard. I used Ard. Why isn't it working? There we go.
Footprints.
So where we are in BG3, I say we're almost done Act 2, but I feel like I could be wrong. But I feel like we are almost done Act 2. We killed, oh, that fat guy who his mom's dead. He killed his brothers like a zombie. I can't think of his name. His face is all scarred up. He looks like he's a corpse. Balthazar, I think his name is. We killed Balthazar, and we met with the female orc, who is like Kethric's like right-hand man, and she said, "Meet Balthazar," but she wanted something for Balthazar. So she wouldn't let us into Kethric, so we had to go back. We cleared out the Shar. We cleared out Moonrise Towers. It's just the top floor where Kethric is or whatever, and where she's blocking, and it's the Night Song, the water part. And I think that's all we have to do in Act 2, I believe. So I can either do Kethric first or the Night Song part first. I don't know which one to do first. I figured Kethric first and then the Night Song stuff. But I think that's it. I think we did everything else. I thought we did. I don't remember anything else to do left, but we explored like a good portion of the map. I saw a lot of stuff I've never seen before. Like a lot that I've never seen before. And the map looks pretty... I don't think there's anywhere left unexplored. I mean, there's probably some nooks and crannies I missed, but looking at the map, being like, oh, we need to still see this area, it seems like most of it was discovered. Until after the Night Song. So that's where I think she's pushing me. I think I killed Balthazar. I went to her, and I said, hey, I killed Balthazar, he's dead. And she said, well, get the amulet or something. So you want to be ready. Okay. So I think where we're at is she wants us to still bring the amulet or something to Kethric. And I think the amulet is the Night Song. So I think what we would need to do then is go back, do the Night Song, so then she'll let us into Kethric. I think that's where we're at now, but it could be incorrect.
A letter. And a bottle.
The missus wants to play so badly, and I want to play with her, but we tried to do... We set up family sharing, so she could download it, play on her own, but we wanted to play together, and I think we can do that through remote play. I can send her an invite for remote play, and she can play on my... like, we can start a fresh game together, but it wasn't working. And supposedly it's just glitchy or something. I made it the amulet part in my head. I thought she kept mentioning the amulet or something. I don't remember why. I thought for some reason she kept mentioning the amulet, so maybe you're probably right.
A wine from your
I didn't understand, because I remember telling her...
Excellent. Startling.
He said, go find Balthazar.
Must try it.
And I had the option. I killed Balthazar. He's dead. And when I told her that, it wasn't a good enough answer. She said, go back and get something. I'll have to watch the VOD.
Or series.
Solve the riddle for the mysterious note. Right here.
12:45 to 12:54. Yennefer, I think.
She's talking about the night song. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Secret room.
I thought her way of calling it, I think
Dandelion
she
and his
called it the
cohorts
amulet or
find
whatever, but I
Paris.
think she was referring to a human. Or other people called it the amulet. I think people didn't realize the night song is a person. I think they thought it was like a piece of jewelry or something, or an item or something. Based on the way people talk about the night song in the game, it made it seem like they thought it wasn't a human, but it was something. Like something you would wear, or something, like an artifact or something.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Okay.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Relic. Maybe it's the word relic. Yeah, fair. I just remember what I was surprised with, 'cause I didn't notice this last time, is that it seemed like, and it might not have been her, it might have been people at the, it might have been someone somewhere else, but I thought I just remembered that the way they made it sound is as if you were under the impression that you weren't seeing a human until you meet her for the first time. Like, nothing gave me the impression that it was a person we were going after, called the Night Song. Based on the way everybody talks about it, it makes it seem like it's a thing, not a human, not a person. Just based on the language, or maybe they're just being maybe they're being intentionally cryptic. Could be that
to see
too.
you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb. I'm absolutely dying.
So does she know? Does Zrel know it's? I like you know her name. You remember her name? Does she know it's a person? She knows it's Ketheric's daughter.
The cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Yeah, they don't know it's a person. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It seems like Ketheric was hiding a lot in secrecy. It seems like this whole... Well, there's a few things I thought was interesting. One, I thought Ketheric was ride or die, but I think he's aligning himself with Orin and aligning himself with this dead god and these absolutists, because to him it just gets him what he wants, which I think is reviving. Is he trying to revive his daughter, protect his daughter? I don't remember what his motivation is. I thought he was upset his daughter or wife died or something, and he was trying to resurrect them or something, I thought. He didn't seem like he was too evil. He seems like he was sort of blinded by what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not tragedy, but not misery. God, I can't think of the right word. He was just blinded by what happened to him, and he was so motivated to take the pain away that he ends up making all these terrible decisions. It ends up hurting him and everyone around him that loves him, but he did it from the perspective of just a grieving father. Oh, that's Ketheric's... Fuck, I'm mixing up the characters. See, I'm mixing up all the characters. So is he a bad guy, or is he just hurt, and he's just desperate and making terrible decisions? Because it seems like Orin is actually a bad guy. It seems like Gortash is actually a villain. It seems like Ketheric is just desperate and, like, taken advantage of. People are taking advantage... Or, like, the gods are taking advantage of his desperation. Or whatever that god's name is. Merkel, I think, or whatever.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Through his desperation. Right, okay, that's what I thought. That's so... I just remember reading the text, and it seemed more like it was desperation. It was a means to an end because he was so, like, distraught over what happened to his family or losing his loved ones that he just made a deal with the devil, essentially. Comparing that to the other guys, Orin, who's clearly a psychopath, and Gortash, who I think is one of the worst, because I think Gortash is like a human or something. He just seems like a greedy sociopath, Gortash. He just wants to take over. He just wants unlimited power. He wants to undercut everyone, including the 2 people he's working with. Gortash seems like the biggest son of a bitch out of all of them. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, so my option is we can kill her, and let Shadowheart ascend, right? Shadowheart can ascend if she kills her, or we can free her, and then she lifts the light on the place, right? Those are my options, I think. It doesn't matter. I'll say it doesn't matter. It's an interesting option. Keep it in secrecy.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
Orin is worse than Gortash. Fair.
Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Right. So the reason why I gave Orin the pass, and not because she's hot, not because she's voiced by Lady Dimitrescu. That's not why. The reason why Orin gets the pass is because Orin I thought was sort of like a demon, or I thought she was like she wasn't a human ever. I thought she was this manifestation of death or Baal, or she's like whatever she is. And I wouldn't blame a demon for acting in its nature, even though its nature hurts me or is considered evil, because it is just like an animal, and its nature is to just do evil deeds. It just has to, the same way an angel isn't acting as an angel because it's the ethical thing to do, that's its duty. An angel isn't doing it because it's the right thing, an angel does it because that's its job, in a sense, sort of like an animal. Gortash I thought was more evil because he wasn't a manifestation of evil, he was a human that made choices and said, I will screw people over to get ahead. So Orin did have proper parents. I thought Orin's parents, I remember the uncle and the ball stuff, and I remember they called my character Ball or something, so I didn't know if I was related to Orin. I don't know what the relation is there, but I remember her uncle was like evil, but I thought they were all like demons. I didn't think they were like humanoids. They seemed like all of them were like evil, or some kind of like demon spawn of some kind. I didn't realize they were like humanoid things. What race is she even? Or do we not know? Will we find that out, Orin? I know she's like a shapeshifter or something.
Doubt Menga will admit anything.
Shadowheart can kill her. If Shadowheart isn't there for some reason, you can free the Night Song.
Who've been through so much together to get this done.
You did have parents.
What's our
Fair.
past got
Fair.
to do with
Fair.
it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive with my treasure.
Like, Raphael tries to screw us, but Raphael, I wouldn't say is like... I don't know if Raphael's evil by choice. It's almost in his nature. Like, devils make deals. That's what devils do. Devils by nature are tricksters. They make deals. They try to screw you over. That's just their purpose. That's like their existence is doing that. So like you could hold it against them, but it's almost like just a bear swiping at you. It's just their nature to behave that way. I'm sure some could go against their nature, but I don't know. I just think it's an interesting like idea that like devil's gonna devil. Proper. She doesn't have proper parents. All I remember is she's upset with her uncle. That's the only thing I remember about Orin. You're using us.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond.
So
Well,
Shadowheart's gonna be with
birds,
us. We have
I
Shadowheart
really
with us the
must
whole
be
time.
going.
We're gonna have her
Good
with us. We'll probably kill the Night Song. I would never, ever, ever in a million years kill the Night Song.
Thought you'd
Ever, ever,
correct
ever.
him.
So it would be fun to
Say
do
that
on one
we-
playthrough to see what happens.
You know.
But something I discovered that I didn't make this connection, and then I'll shut up. It clicked after stream. The absolute, unless I'm misunderstanding. In the last playthrough of Baldur's Gate, sorry to talk about a different game. We're playing Witcher 3, guys. Sorry about that. But last playthrough of Baldur's Gate, we were in the roof. I found a crack in the wall. I stuck my hand in it, and eventually I started speaking to this like old god thing. It was these tentacles sticking out of this like red circle, and I couldn't tell what it was. I thought it was like an old god or something. That was the Absolute I was speaking to. But I think the Absolute is the Elder Brain. I think the Elder Brain is calling itself the Absolute to trick these cultists. Is that true, or am I mixing things up that aren't connected? Because I thought after stream I made that connection. And I thought it was so sick. If that's true, but maybe I'm incorrect.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much.
It is the Absolute.
Dude,
that is crazy. I never made that connection. That's insane. Oh my god.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then. Thanks.
I don't know why I didn't make the connection before. Dude, like that means it's been pulling the string from the very beginning of the game pretty much. That's so sick. What a story that is. That's insane how deeply it's embedded in everything. That's awesome. Like, it blew my mind. I'll be honest. I was on edibles late at night when I thought about it. When it came to me. And I was like so excited to ask you if that was the case, because in my head it made sense, but I didn't know if it was just me making connections where there was none. That's sick. That's so cool, man. That was really cool cinematic last time. Sticking your hand in there and seeing it like that I never would have expected that. Alrighty.
And he fix it for you? No. Said I'll come to the wrong place.
We need Triss the Eternal Fire into the harbor around midnight, so we need to set it to midnight, which is down here. So finally, and I said this last time, we never used the time mechanic, but now we can use the time mechanic. So there's 2 examples of this stream we've had to use the time mechanic.
Listen,
setting it to midnight, and all of a sudden someone shows up.
Not look good.
So I was waiting for that to happen, and now it's happening, see?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
That's so strange here and now. What is he thinking? They're gonna have sex? What's stupid, even as a joke. Clearly, what they're saying is, I'm gonna take her as a prisoner so we could get by the guards. Because I'm gonna say, it's like Star Wars. I got one right here, boys. Got a prisoner. Just taking her through here. Yep, go right ahead. That's what we're talking about. I'm gonna choose the second answer. Triss, sure about this, here and now? Because it's stupid. Let's see what she says and how stupid we are for asking that.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too
But
risky.
the thing is, they got her now, though, right? Like,
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
how does she get out of the shackles if they take her?
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat.
That's what I
and
don't
ask him where
understand. What's the next
Dandelion
step?
is.
She's
Might
not thinking.
work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking.
We use the sign, right? The
ideas?
sigma, the sign, the Igni or whatever?
Maybe
Not
tell
Igni.
him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Where's the other mage? We met that other girl too. She hasn't shown up since. The mage with the black hair. This is the mage with the red hair. There's also a mage with black
remember,
hair.
I can
We met at
take
the beginning
care
of the game.
myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
This part of the game, the story pacing is good. It's just if the game was on tracks more, where it sort of expedited this part a little bit faster, the pacing would be better, and I think it would hook you in a little bit more. Once you get to this part, you maintain this
What do you
part.
want?
It seems tight.
Here for my reward.
But everything that's
What
not
do y'all
this.
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
So what I don't understand is how is she gonna break free from this?
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good.
That's
Put her in a
crazy.
cell.
Imagine smacking her in the face when she could light you on fire without even touching you. That's crazy, dude. Does she... let's say hands off.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
Can we
So
fight
they
him?
can burn at one and the same stick.
Cool, free XP, let's fight. Let's do it. I was waiting for that, so I thought it'd be fun. Igni. Can't we get our swords out? Where's our swords? Get our swords out. What are we fighting this for? It's ridiculous. Where's our sword? There we go. Targeting the wrong guy, huh? Targeting the guy in Africa, not the guy attacking me. That's exactly what I was talking about. You're talking shit to her, man. She explodes, his head's rolling.
Well?
But she's a mage. Like, you think... Well, I don't know why you wouldn't think that would happen. Just don't talk shit, is what I'm saying. Like, we fight our whole way in here, huh? We have to fight our whole way in here. That's fun. We could have talked our way in, but now we're fighting our whole way in. That's fun. You could have done 2 different ways to do this. That's a cool option. You could have had the fight way, or you could have had the talk way, but the fight way is more fun. Also get to practice combat before. Oops. Targeting the wrong guy again. Not the guy that's behind me. Targeting the guy, this guy. Jesus. Let's heal up really quick. Oh, pop. Healing using the wrong thing. How do we switch it? Nope, how do I switch my... Trying to remember how you switch, there we go. Holy moly. Oops. Will she solo them, I wonder, while we just heal? Shut up. Big fire. Oh, that's a big guy we need to fight. That's a big guy we're fighting. That's what we need. This guy's almost dead. Got more health than a lot of them, for sure. Almost dead.
Pathetic.
Light him on fire, he's GG. That's GG, boys. He's dead. We got him. We got the guy we needed. Downstairs fighting someone still? Just don't fighting someone? No, just down here fighting. Just, They're gonna blow up? Yep, the thing I just ran away from it. That almost killed me. Jesus Christ, it almost killed me. Jesus Christ.
Well?
Well, we killed him. We killed the witch hunters, but Caleb is dead. Oh, there's one more witch hunter that's alive. That's why I was wondering, why is it bugged? What's going on? But this guy, one guy's just stuck in the door. That makes sense. Now he's died, and there we go. Now it's done. See? We killed Caleb. We just killed him. What? Oh, it's him. There's two of them. The other guy shared the same name as this guy. Maybe that was his son or something. All right. I wonder what would have happened if we would have talked to him. I wonder, but who cares? This way's more fun. This guy's like bugged. You can't break his stance. It's annoying. There we go.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
That was close.
I must say, trickery and deceit, not your
Nah, it's more
strengths.
fun to go this way.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Level 14.
Well?
Read the letter. Talk to Triss.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration
Slight,
there.
say the least.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
That's just funny. That's just quick with that one.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
What's wrong with the main gate? It'd be fun. Fight our way out of that too. Let's meditate really quick, may as well if you can. Should be full health. Beautiful. We can probably go through one of these doors, right? Nope. That got broken. I guess maybe we have to go upstairs. Maybe that's a way out? Maybe there's a way out upstairs? No. It does show that way, I guess. Oh, it's a full circle. What about this door? to store something? Yep, there you go, there you go, that's it. There you go. So you get out. No loot there, huh? Oh, cinematic. Ooh, okay.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Burn it down, baby. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
That's just psycho. I love it.
Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment?
Cool.
I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
I'll be 1 sec. Burnt down, now we find a way out of the outpost. Probably jumping over something, I would imagine. Something in here? No? I would imagine just jump over this, right? You jump over this, and that's just how you get out. That would make sense to me. Then we're out. Yup. Loot? No loot? Nothing there, really? Interesting. That doesn't open, huh? This door can be broken. I see. More hidden walls, I see.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing.
Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
What about my reward?
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find out?
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
Can I just kill this idiot?
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
Now we fight?
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem.
If anyone's watching the
It only
VOD and has
details
watched
how
all
to
of this
arrange a
VOD
meeting
up to
with
this
him.
point,
Makes no mention of where.
and you
Ruined
don't normally
house in far
comment, if you
corners.
could
Give the signal,
break that
he'll show up there the same day,
streak
just
and
before
just
midnight.
comment this one time and just tell me if you've been watching up to this point, what the hell is going on with the story? Because it's just scenes right now. Like, again, so fragmented, so many different directions. They're just conversations. I don't know the connection. I don't think I'm that bad at following story. I have a general idea, but again, well, I don't really know what we've done for almost 5 hours today. I know we need to get closer. We need to find the girl, Ciri. I know we're looking for Dandelion. There's been girls, but they didn't know where he was. We had to find the girls, but none of them knew where he was. This guy needed a treasure. He knows where he is, but we gave him a way to find the treasure, but he's going to tell us about Dandelion. I don't know, man. If anyone has been watching this VOD for 4.5 hours and you have the slightest idea of what's going on, write a summary in the comments, because I don't think anyone watching has that much of a coherent idea of what we've just done for the past almost 5 hours.
Probably shouldn't ask, but Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Fair, fair, fair. This to me just feels like Stranger Things, where everybody's freaking out about it, and I'm just too stupid to understand, or I'm not cool enough to get it. I feel like Radiohead, same thing. I'm not cool enough to get Radiohead. Radiohead has some good hits, but like the way people gush about Radiohead, they're very talented. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think I'm cool enough. I'm not cool enough for this. I'm not cool enough for Stranger Things. I'm not cool enough for Radiohead.
Any needs, master? What a smart jacket for a tramp.
But Stranger Things felt like a lot of the same thing. I haven't watched a new season of Stranger Things. So I'm not talking about spoilers. I stopped watching Stranger Things in, like season 2. Like, it was a pre-pandemic. I feel like I stopped watching Stranger Things. That's how long ago I stopped watching it. The Missus still watches it, but the way people are complaining about the new season is how I felt about the show from the very beginning. I just didn't get it. Like, at the very beginning, it seemed cool, and it seemed like they were going somewhere, and then as the seasons kept going on, or the second season kept going, I'm like, nothing's happening. Like, they're just, it just feels like filler. It feels like they want to just fill the screen with just scenes that just seem incoherent to one another. And, I don't know. Even if there's like a thorough line, if there's too many filler scenes in between, at least as I recall, I did kind of require you to pay attention to the plot. Yeah, so I saw the first season, and I thought it was okay. I thought it was going to pay off. I'm like, okay, I get where they're going with it. I'm hoping it's going to pay off. Then I got to the second season, or maybe the third season, and nothing was paying off. And I'm like, just give me one payoff. Just one of the plot points. Let them just pay off a little bit. And it just kept just dragging and dragging. And I'm like, even if it pays off at some point, I don't care enough. This is dragging on for way too long. I just don't. I'd rather watch something else. And I don't know. I liked the idea of the D&D. I thought it was cool with mind flayers and the aliens and the upside down. That was sick. But there was so much interpersonal relationship, the kids and the kids growing up, and I don't know, man. I just wanted more. Just give me the. I have no interest in Lost for the same reason. Lost feels like the same thing to me. People gush about it, and it's like it just feels like it's a whole bunch of nothing. Nothing's ever explained. It feels like people are really good at opening up stories, but not wrapping them up. And that's what bothers me about it. I never watched Lost, but I've heard that was a big critique. Everybody's like, nothing. All these things happen, and nothing's ever explained.
Grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man.
merch, brother.
What, just eternal fire? You on my
Find the
own
Dropbox using your richer senses.
road? Grant what I ask and I'll spare
Must be the Dropbox.
That's it right here, right in here.
Gave the signal.
Eternal fire.
Spies should show up in Four Corners before midnight.
At midnight, perfect. A show with a really good payoff, I gotta say. Breaking Bad was very tight. It was very tight. The writing of Breaking Bad was very, very tight. There was a lot of payoffs, things were answered, everything seemed like fairly grounded in realism. A lot of the times, the characters would get themselves into positions where you didn't know how they would get out of those positions. And then when they did get out of the positions, you're like, that makes sense. I see that. It makes sense. It was a risk. I never expected that to happen, but it works. And the missus was watching something recently. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was Yellowstone. Yellowstone is the opposite of Breaking Bad, where it feels like, I think it's called Deus Ex Machina, which means the hand of God. And that means, like, that if the villain is winning and has a gun to the hero's head, and there's no way for the hero to survive, suddenly a bird just has a heart attack in the sky and falls out of the sky because it just dies instantly and just so happens to hit the bad guy in the head for long enough that the hero can get out of the way of the bullet. Just because it just so happened the bird had a heart attack at the right time. You say that's a bad example, but that's literally how Yellowstone is written. Anytime there's any conflict, if they write themselves into a circle, into a corner, the hand of God just fixes it every time. And that sucks. And I felt like Yellowstone was like that a lot. Yeah, ass pull. It's an ass pull. It sucks. And that's what I feel like Yellowstone, like many times they'd get themselves into trouble and I'm like, how do they get out of this? And it just felt like that. So did Black Rabbit with Jason Bateman. It was a good show, but it felt like too many times they got lucky. In Breaking Bad, it didn't ever feel like he got lucky. In Breaking Bad, in my opinion, it felt like he got out, but now there's more collateral damage. Every time you think they get a moment to breathe, it just creates more problems. In Breaking Bad. That's why I thought the pacing was so good. Every decision they made had consequences. So even when they try to get ahead, it still makes more problems. That worked. It was a good formula. I thought it was to me at least, I was always heavily invested and anxious for the characters in Breaking Bad. Same with Ozark. I thought Ozark was another really good example of, like, anytime you think they finally they can breathe for a minute, another problem arises. And it seems related to previous problems. It's not just a new problem that they just invented. It always ties into something that previously happened, which is like tight writing in my opinion. Lost, every episode introduces another mystery to distract the audience, and none of the mysteries ever got explained. Oh my god, I feel so bad for you guys that watch Lost. I mean that sincerely. You guys that watched Lost were so invested in it. You guys seriously liked it so much, and it just felt so disrespectful the way that they wrote that show and ended it. You guys deserved better. You guys kept that show afloat for many years. The actors made a lot of money because of it. The least they could have done is written a better script, or at least hired writers that could wrap stuff up. Like, that's so disappointing. It must be so disappointing. Lost was such a big hit. So many people were so invested in it. It's not fair to you guys.
Nothing doing. Some streets.
And J.J. Abrams, generally, he's not bad. Like, he seems like a talented guy. I'm not a big fan of everything he's done, but he seems to have an understanding of, like, the game of Hollywood.
Nothing hurts as much as
I don't know. I don't know how that script went past so many people, so many writers, so many directors, so many producers, so many studio heads, and no one said, maybe we should just take a second crack at it before we just put it on television. No one said that. Watch Lost after it's pretty much entirely made, so it only took a few weeks to be disappointed. Yeah, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that. And The Sopranos. Sopranos is a fascinating one. Sopranos is a brilliant show. I think it's one of the best shows on television ever. It's such a good show. Not everybody's cup of tea, I get it. But it's brilliant character development. The show was great. All the actors were funny. It was good. It was endearing. You liked him, even though he was a terrible character. He was a bad guy. But he was still endearing at moments. But The Sopranos ending, it pissed off like half the people that watched it, and the other half thought it was a good ending. I'm in the group where I thought it was a good enough ending, because I don't know how you would end a show like that. I'm not going to spoil it, but I thought The Sopranos ending was a fair enough ending. It wasn't a fabulous ending, but it was good enough. It worked. Because a show like that, I don't really know how you would end it other than sort of how they ended it. And I thought the ending was meaningful enough. I think some people, without spoiling anything, but if you're going to watch Sopranos, this might spoil something for you. I'm going to try not to. I'm going to try to be very careful with my words. I think some people need everything to have an ending. They can't just have life goes on. The story, we're done seeing the story, life goes on. They need it to be like Tony Stark saved the world. Now there's never going to be another problem again. Iron Man saved the world. We're living in peace till the end of time. They need riding off into the sunset. They can't just have Tony Stark saved the day today. More bad guys may come, but at least for tonight, everybody can rest easy. That I don't think satisfies people as much. And I feel like that was closer to the Sopranos ending. Today, things might be okay. Tomorrow, things might happen. A year from now, things might happen. Who knows? But we got to see a few years of their lives, and the show just ends. But I don't know if people want that. But how else do you end a show like that? Like, you know, their life just carries on. They're just human beings. They're not Iron Man.
Now just to hide and wait.
It sort of felt like The Wire was like another brilliant show where it's just like, when it's a show about people, like, you can't have a riding off in the sunset kind of ending. It just has to be like, life just continues as life continues. Because the shows are so grounded in realism that, like, it would be weird to give them like a ride off in the sunset kind of ending. Till midnight. It covered that idea in real life stories don't have a definite beginning and end. Life isn't a book. No, I gotta Google that. What is that? I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna write that down. Thank you. Did you ever watch The Sopranos? Did you like it? Or The Wire, for that matter. The Wire was another absolutely brilliant show. No, this is a Japanese. This is an anime. Ooh, I didn't know you were an anime guy. I'll have to watch this. Huh. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Baccano? Is that how you say it? Baccano? Alright, it's midnight. Let's see if this guy pops up. This dude should be here now. Stay hidden until midnight. So we're at the meeting spot. Oh, now she'll pop up. There we go. Cinematic time. Here we go, boys. We just wait. Gotcha. There we go. It's taken so long for us to see Dandelion. Cool. I'll have to watch it. I appreciate the recommendation. I didn't know you were into anime, really. Maybe I did and I forgot, but that's cool.
Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
She's a fun character.
He's coming, hide.
I like that she's like snarky a little bit. That's why she's a fun character. She's not so serious. She jokes around a little bit. Adds a little bit of levity to the situation.
Indisposed.
Everyone else so serious in this game.
Indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're
Sorry, 1 sec. I just got to bring up OBS. My apologies. Give her back.
shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady. Don't play the tough guy, not worth it. That's the better answer. Don't play the
We'll
tough guy,
talk.
not worth it.
Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet
I think
promises.
Triss is more insane than I am. Yeah, bro, she'll light your ass up. He messed up there. Triss is psycho.
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can, but I'm just getting started.
Don't react. Don't react. Let her
You
go
must be
psycho
thinking
mode.
This can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
So, gonna talk.
Come on, she's one of the cooler characters in the game. I like that she's a bit of a psycho. It's fun. It adds, you know, we're looking for Dandelion.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenford.
Damn, dude. Good thing we got Triss here. Now she got that out of him.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
But he's dead.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough?
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted
Blow
to.
his head up. Blow up his head. Make it explode.
Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Take his memory.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Case lay and gave.
Showed your claws today.
Really showed you claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Why in that order? I'll walk you home.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had
I wonder
an
what
idea
the walk you
about
home.
freeing Dandelion.
I wonder what that was all.
Yes.
Why that's even an option.
We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So,
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
a Doppler.
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, she's gone. Cool. She's a cool character. Witch Hunter Messenger. I can't loot him, huh? I wonder if we would have killed him, if we would have gotten something off him, maybe. Damn, should have done that, I feel like. treasure right there. Looks like underwater, but let's do it. Screw it. Is there gonna be enemies here? There's these barrels we have to blow up. Loot. Oh, there. You just loot it like that. I thought you had to blow it up. I guess you just loot it like that. Oh, all right. That's cool. Way more convenient than I expected. All right, we're done. We got it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of cool animes. Although recommending animes is tough because animes seem like a little more like niche to recommend. Like I love Neon Genesis Evangelion, but I feel like that's weird for a lot of people. I say that it's very popular. It's one of the more popular animes, but I think it's very very hit or miss. I think either people that like it are sort of diehard fanatics, or if you don't like it, you're just like, this is dog shit. I don't care about this at all. It's interesting. I find a lot of animes are very like maybe polar like that, where either like it's like your favorite thing and you die for it, you're obsessed with it, or it could just be the way the fans are as well. Like, but there are some fun animes. Oh, why are we fighting someone? What? Henchman. There's some fun animes like I think like Inuyasha's fun. I think JoJo is fun. I think One Punch Man, Chainsaw Man, they're fun, but I don't know if they're deep. They're just fun to watch late at night. But then there's like Cowboy Bebop or Neon Genesis Evangelion. I think they're deeper. I think they're like more like artistry than they are just like entertainment. Cowboy Bebop is probably one of the best of all time. It's so well done, and it feels like a product. It seems like early animes from the 80s and 90s had a grit that newer anime doesn't seem to have as much. I have not seen season 3. I don't even think I've seen season 2. Maybe I have seen season 2. I don't remember. I just saw the first season. I thought it was fun. It was clever. It was silly. It's not anything to write home about. It's not like life-changing. It's just it was a clever, silly, humorous kind of thing to watch. But I have access to Crunchyroll now, so I feel like I should try to watch this stuff more.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
I know people freaked out about Frieren. It was okay. I don't know if I would have watched it on my own. The missus liked it very, very much, so it gave us something to watch together, so that's why I watched it with her. But I don't know if I would have liked Frieren by myself.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Is season 3 not good? Is that what you're asking?
Regarding the contract.
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Why would I lie about the School of the Griffin? That's an interesting answer. See what happens if you say that.
School of the Griffin.
Then why does a wolf hang from your neck?
Hard times. Took whatever was available. Mind if we get down to business?
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear
Not
that.
long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see.
Oh, that's
The
so
seller was
disappointing
very
to hear.
keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is set to be.
Have you watched Demon Slayer?
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that
Or even
simple.
Chainsaw Man? For them?
But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
I'll tend to it.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Is the
There.
key.
I don't know if you'd like them. They're maybe more
good luck.
like actiony, like, you know, not so deep. But they are fun. Demon Slayer specifically is really visually stunning. It's a really pretty show.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
You?
Take care now.
There were 2 shows that we watched. So one show I watched, I binged the shit out of it with the missus, it's called High School of the Dead. Have you seen full? Yes, absolutely. It was fabulous. I actually watched both of them. I saw one was a shorter version, one was a longer version. I watched them both side by side. I don't remember which one was the better one, but Full Metal Alchemist was absolutely brilliant. It was so incredible. It's part of some of the stuff that got me into anime, honestly. Seeing stuff like Full Metal Alchemist showed me how powerful of a medium things like animation can be. It was such brilliant storytelling that I'm like, oh, this is the only reason this is animated is because it's easier for them to tell the full story using animation than using real actors. It's just as good of a story as it would be if it was real actors. It wouldn't look as good, so they had to use animation. So Brotherhood was the good one. Okay, I remember watching both versions, and I remember thinking one was far superior by like a lot. The pacing was better, everything about it was better. So I guess it was the Brotherhood one. I remember watching one and the other, and I didn't remember which one I liked better. I remember they were the same story more or less. Just one felt tighter. It felt more polished.
Geralt.
Oh, we didn't mean to talk to her.
Take care now.
Loot?
Geralt.
Oh my god, I'm no, lady, I want to just loot stuff.
Take care now.
More loot. Letter to Dandelion. Is there anything else we missed? Oh, I want the loot. Oh wait, there, loot. Anything else?
And hungry.
So now we don't need to find a boat house. Gotta be another quest, right? Besides that one that we're on right now, it's crazy. Has the same story, but the first started to deviate from the source material and ended as entirely different, like in a bad way. Fair. It was years and years and years ago that I watched it, honestly. Many, many, many years ago. But I remember some of the storyline being messed up. Like, there were some pretty dark storylines in there. I remember... Spoiler alert for Full Metal Alchemist. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert. But I don't know if you remember this, Stand. I remember one episode where they find, I think they call it a, what do they call it? Homunculin or something like that? And it was this disfigured abomination of a humanoid. It was this being that just needed to be put out of its mid. It needed to be killed because it was just its existence was suffering. Homunculus? I think they called it a homunculus. And this thing just needed to be put out of its misery. And you find out, I think, that it was the daughter. The guy did that to his kid for whatever reason. And I think it was a mistake. It was an accident or something. And he ended up disfiguring her terribly. And she was, like, stuck as this, like, half-humanoid, half... I don't know. It's the Chimera! It was the Chimera! You remember it. Okay, I knew it was something like that. It was dark. I couldn't believe that, man. That was nuts. I mean, it was a good story, but damn, dude, that was crazy. So you do remember that. Jesus, dude. It was the father, right? The father did that to his daughter. It was like a mistake or something. And then he felt bad, but she was stuck like that. It was something along those lines. It was crazy. Heart of Stone. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's it. That's the DLC. That's level 16. We'll do this one next. That's the main quest, I guess. Fencing lessons. there's Witcher contracts. Eh. Okay, I love how you remember that. I just remembered how messed up it was, and I was thinking like, Jesus, that's dark. That's really disturbing. I like how you remember it though, or why he did it. I'm trying to watch Attack on Titan right now. I don't know if you've watched Attack on Titan. The first few seasons are okay. I think I'm on season 3 now, and it's dragging along, and it's so boring. And I don't get what everybody's freaking out about with it. It's okay, but it's just not for me, I don't think. But what I was saying was, so there's a show called High School of the Dead. It was really cool. It was, I think it just ended abruptly. It was only like 7 episodes I watched. You're gonna think I'm out of my mind. I watched it with the missus. At the beginning, it's a show where a bunch of high schoolers, I guess they're in high school, that's why it's called that, I guess. They're just hanging out, and all of a sudden, the whole world gets a zombie outbreak. And this small group is trapped in this high school, and the teachers are turning, and it got boring where it was going. I agree with that. Attack on Titan. It was interesting at the beginning, and I started falling off for me by the 3rd season, in my opinion. And I'm still watching it, but I'm just waiting for it to get better again. So it was these high school kids trying to survive zombies, and the animation is great. It's fast-paced. The animation really is the best part of the whole show for me. It's such cool animation and fighting sequences. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it is like borderline, I would say, softcore porn. I wouldn't say there's any like genitals or anything, but the amount of booba that you see in this show out of nowhere and for no reason is crazy. We're to the point where I said to the missus, I looked at her, I'm like, if you don't want to watch this, I could turn this off. She's like, no, it's fine, it's a good show. Not that she's like prude or anything, but I'm just like, I don't want to make you watch this if you don't care. Like, I don't want to make you sit here watching like a bunch of anime girls' boobies. But she actually said, no, it's a good enough show that I'll finish it. So we finished it. It was good. It was just random. There's just boob everywhere. But other than that, High School of the Dead was actually really, like, the animation was like top notch. And now I'm watching another show, and it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. But again, the nudity is crazy, and I've never seen nudity in anime before, ever. Maybe like once or twice they would show like a bathhouse scene, and that would be it. But these shows that I'm watching are like, I'm embarrassed to watch it. That's how much fucking nudity there is in the show. But then when it's not nudity time, when it's story time, it's captivating. The story is crazy. It's about demons and these rivalry schools that have these like cults that are fighting each other, and there's like devils and demons, and they pretend to be humans, but the truth is there's this like ancient war going on. So they're just hiding on the surface while they're fighting this war, for lack of a better word, under the surface of humanity, under the guise of just being regular people. But there's this whole like demon angel war going on Earth. But the world doesn't know that, I guess, because they're doing a good job blending in day to day. But the nudity is fucking insane. I guess it's just a culture thing in Japan that like they just like. I mean, I'm not against it, but it just seems so gratuitous, so random, and it doesn't pertain to the story at all. Like it'll be this big epic fight sequence, and it's like cool dialogue and backstory and explaining who this demon is, and the next scene is just a shower scene, and then it just goes back to like demon lore and craziness, and then maybe just like one more locker room scene. It's like, what? Who the fuck is this? What is this? It's the strangest pacing. But the show is good enough. It's a good show. It is a good show. That one is called... I don't remember the name. I have to find the name of that one. I can never remember the name of that one. That's not High School of the Dead. It's a different one. High School of the Dead was good. It also had nudity. Both these shows had nudity. But it's back to back. And what's so funny is both these shows I'm watching with the missus. So I'm joking. Like, you think every like anime has nudity in it now. And the irony is every show I don't watch with her is nothing but naked men. Topless, jacked dudes fighting each other half naked all the time. I'm talking about Dragon Ball Z, which I don't watch, but like all these animes are just like jacked naked dudes fighting each other all day long. The 2 shows I watch with her are nothing but gratuitous boobies everywhere. Go fucking figure. That's my life. I couldn't. If I picked a lottery ticket like that, like Jesus, I'd be a very rich man. But they're both good shows. They are good shows, but Jesus Christ, the gratuitous nudity is crazy.
There you go. I call him Hook.
Like, it's worse than Game of Thrones, which was pretty... Game of Thrones had some gratuitous
Out
nudity
of
at
sudden
times.
sincerity.
Down the corridor, then left.
You know, I don't really care. I just think it's funny. It's just like, it's so random. It's so... It feels forced almost a little bit. They're like, how could we, like, guys, we've gone like 15 minutes. We're almost halfway through the episode. There hasn't been a booby scene yet. How could we, like, squeeze one into this episode so we make sure we hit our quota? That's what it feels like.
There's your coin. That's it. Mind the guards. You must have
Look at that dog.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword.
Oh, same, dude. I can't watch DBZ for that reason. It's so boring. It's so boring.
Here would you protect?
My friends love DBZ. Oh my god.
Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Don't need your advice.
Not your hireling. Won't take your orders. Don't need your advice.
You're not my hireling, that's true. But so uppity. Afraid you need to die. Kill him.
Oh, now we fight the dog? What? Are you kidding? Really? This is insane. This is insane. Oh, I used the wrong, shit. I gotta switch to this one. Oh, shit. The good thing about being in a small area like this is they all, like, you can swing once, you hit them all pretty much. Which is nice. This guy's almost dead. Igor's almost dead. Dead. He's dead. Got him. Got the most important guy. Dog's dead, unfortunately. These guys are dead, thankfully. You're dead. You're almost dead. Get out of the way. You're almost dead. This guy's with a shield is the problem. Got him.
Too late to surrender.
Another one, huh? Shit, they keep coming. That's it? We good? Yeah, DBZ's boring as hell. Not a fan. Cyberpunk was an interesting show. That was pretty cool. The missus liked that one as well. I'm trying to get her into anime, so I'm trying to show her some cool stuff, and she actually really likes Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was pretty sick. It was just fast-paced. It was fun. It was very short, so you could watch it in like a day or two, pretty much. I think it was like 5 or 6, maybe 6 or 7 episodes, I thought, if I'm remembering correctly. As quickly as it starts, it ends. You know, the characters are silly. There's some humor. You know, it's fun. It's a fun sci-fi kind of story. I've never played the Cyberpunk games, but it was a fun little... It had a little bit of heart, which I thought was nice. Kill the thugs. So we can't open that yet, because I guess we still need to kill some more thugs we missed. I guess I don't have the key for that yet. Oh, I know. There we go. We got it. Yeah, we just gotta kill those thugs. Trigun. No, I gotta watch Trigun. I know there's also Samurai something made by the Cowboy Bebop guys, but I haven't watched that yet. But that's been on my list. Like Samurai Champa or something. I thought it's a name like that or something. I don't remember. Probably mispronouncing it, but I've heard of it. I'm gonna write this down though right now. Trigun. Thank you. It looks familiar. Now that I see it, I recognize the character. I just don't think I've seen it. But I do recognize him. If I can make an obscure recommendation. Yeah, that's what, something like that. I've heard of it. I know it's, people said I think it was by the same guys as Cowboy Bebop, so. I don't know anything about it if it's good though. I've never watched it or anything. But if I can make a weird, obscure recommendation, I don't know if you would be into this. I watched it alone, and I thought it was pretty sick, the animation, if nothing else. I believe it's called Red Line, Redline. And I believe it's a reference to, on the speedometer, the red line is as fast as you can go. If you're redlining it, I think that means the speedometer is like at max capacity. And I believe the entire show, or from what I remember of Redline, it's a movie, and it's about a race. I think it's like an intergalactic race where people from all over the galaxy come to race. And the whole movie is the race in real time. And it's just super fast-paced, crazy fun animation. It's not deep. It's just, in my opinion, you're mainly watching it just for how well it's animated. And it's the pacing of it is so cool. I don't know. It's a weird recommendation to everybody. I say, like, maybe it's not for you, but if you like animation and you're okay, like, the story's not bad, but you're watching it for the animation. Redline is a really cool way to spend, like, maybe like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of your time. It's interesting. And I don't hear anybody talk about it, but I thought it was so well done. Generally pretty good. I went 2 episodes that are just stupid. Damn. What I loved about Inuyasha, I don't know if you ever watched Inuyasha. It was more of like a children's, like Pokemon, a children's show. I watched when I was quite young. The characters are very endearing, but my favorite part of what I always loved about Inuyasha is just the atmosphere. I loved how it took place in, like, feudal Japan, I think is how you call it. And I just thought it was cozy. It was just cozy how you would see the small villages, you would see just like the bridges, the atmosphere, the trees, the forests. The show took a lot of consideration into building the environment around. And there was a lot of filler episodes in Inuyasha. It was like a typical Pokemon kind of anime where, like, most of the episodes are just helping small villages, not pertaining to the main storyline. So there's a lot of filler, but that's sort of the point of the show. The show's not meant to get to the end. It's meant to just take a journey with these characters for half an hour and then do it again next week. Yeah, like, sort of like Pokemon felt like that. Pokemon, it wasn't really about getting to the Elite Four. It was more just like you're friends with these guys. Once a week, they step into your living room. You guys go on an adventure. Ultimately, his goal was to beat the Elite Four. But from a watcher's perspective, we don't want it to happen that fast. If they drag it out, we get to spend more time with these characters. And we get to just live day to day. And I think that's the charm of that type of show. Not all shows are like that, but I think Pokemon and Inuyasha, that was their charm. That it was just like hanging out with, like, friends, essentially. Ash and Misty, you sort of like the same way it is with, like, The Simpsons. The Simpsons is just like, it's just hanging out with, like, the Simpsons family for a half an hour. It's that kind of a show, which I think is more rare now compared to, like, other shows. I think a lot of shows need to have, like, a purpose now. I guess the closest thing I would compare it to is like a sitcom. You watch, like, All in the Family or Seinfeld. There's no real point. You're inviting them into your living room for half an hour. You get to live sort of like a day in the life of them. You get to hang out with them for half an hour, and then you just go on your way. You're not trying to get anything. There's no goal. It's just the joy of just being able to just laugh for 30 minutes or just enjoy something for 30 minutes mindlessly. Read the documents you found. I saw it was actually the worst one in the series. I used to have to get high to sit through it. Fair. Totally fair. I get that. I understand that. It's definitely not for everyone. It's a really slow show where not a lot happens, pretty much for the whole series. It's just cozy, I think, is what it was. For me, at least. Oh, read 30 books, journals, or other documents. Bookworm. Achievement, boys. What got me, it's so funny that you're Inuyasha. What got me, I think, interested in Inuyasha, I think, was the pacing of it, that it was so slow. Because I think my brain is so fast. I'm so squirrely, I guess, that it felt like a break from that. Which I think would be a negative to most people, because the pacing's slow as shit. is that when she first gets there, she falls down the well, she shoots the raven with the thing with the necklace, and it explodes to a million pieces. That's the first episode? If I remember correctly?
The floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Interesting.
I did think some of the ideas of like, first off, I love Songo. Songo was my favorite character. I loved like Songo and Kilala. I thought that was, they were so cute together. But I thought her story was cool. She's a demon hunter. She dedicates her life to killing demons because demons killed her family. Demons like turned her brother. And then like Moroku, I think his name was, the guy that had the black hole in his hand. I thought it was a cool premise that he can save the day at any point, but every time he saves the day, it shortens his lifespan drastically. At some point, him saving the day will eventually kill him, and that's something he has to consider every time. He can save the day very easily, but it will come at the cost of shortening his life drastically. That I thought was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool premise. I don't recall how it started, but the first episode I saw was a filler where they found a village with an ugly half-demon in it. Ate the half-demon protects them, the village comes around. That sounds familiar! Oh, you're making me nostalgic. Oh my god. This show's too wholesome, man. It honestly is. Hide in the place where the messenger delivering is massive. Okay.
If Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
This way, yeah, I thought so. That's so funny. Half demons. And maybe it feels very like anime, but I thought like it was fun how Sesshomaru, who's the violent one, has the sword that heals people. Inuyasha, who's the not so violent compared to Sesshomaru, he has the sword that kills people. Because if the roles were reversed, Sesshomaru would cause such destruction with the Tetsaiga, but he can't. His sword heals people. So like the psychopath can only heal people in an attempt to kill them, and vice versa. Now Sesshomaru kills people, but he can't use his sword to kill people, I don't think. And, you know, them being half-brothers, and it's I think if I saw it today, maybe it wouldn't have resonated with me as much. But when I first started watching it, I was quite young, and it was one of my first introductions to anime other than Pokemon. So I thought it was like pretty cool. But it's got heart. It does have a lot of heart. The show seems like sweet, you know. There are sweet moments. But Cowboy Bebop is like actually good. Cowboy Bebop is like art, in my opinion. Cowboy Bebop is so good, in my humble opinion, that it's something you show to non-anime watchers to say like this is why people gush over anime, because of things like this show. It's just it felt like a noir meets animation almost. Like film noir meets animation almost. With like a little bit of like sci-fi splash.
All roads lead to Mahakam. Witcher.
And if I hired the Witcher as the debt collector,
Make sure the pricklickers know you. I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Austin hiding in his house.
Part of the demon is that the full demon brother didn't need to depend on his father, but half demon needed the power. That's true. That is true.
Rats will congregate to feast.
was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry.
Shite.
Sure,
Lever
they
wants
that
this
honest
bunghole
too.
searched.
And
So I'm searching.
this, like, oh, it's right here. I see with Luthus right on the floor. And something that I liked is Inuyasha struggled with his demon form because he didn't feel like he belonged in either. He didn't feel like he belonged to the demon group. He didn't feel like he belonged to the human group. He felt like he was an outcast to both. And he discovers his humanity by like leaning into like the demon and using it to protect his friends. He would let the animalistic side out and lean into the evil to use it for good, in a sense. It was just cool, like the dynamics of like the characters, like to me at least, that was pretty cool.
Nothing interesting here.
And there were times where he would lose it, where he would go like full demon. I don't know if you watched the whole show, but he would get so hopped up on like the anger or something that his eyes would turn red. He would become like super powerful. He would become almost more animalistic, Inuyasha. He would lose some of his humanity, and then Kagome would bring him down because like the power of love or whatever would take him out of that like werewolf. It would bring him back to like his like human half. I remember that happening a few times.
Shite. Cleaver wants this bunghole.
Greetings.
I don't remember what would cause his eyes to go red. I remember his eyes would go red, and he would turn into like his like if you get like face paint, he would turn into like a monster, not a monster, but he would stop watching on cable. I don't remember what would cause that, but I remember he would turn, and he would be more aggressive to Kagome. He would almost lose his humanity for that short time, but he'd be super powerful when that would happen. It didn't happen too often, but when it did happen, it was like Giga mode.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
You in charge?
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Okay. Where is he?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club.
Is that what it was?
Alas,
Okay.
we're fresh out of
I
membership
couldn't remember.
And you're out of luck as far
It would
as
only
you
happen like when maybe in the movie or like when shit really hit the fan and it was like there's no way out of this except for like
I'm gonna take
going
a look
home.
around.
Got my eye on you. It's the dwarves who pot Snow White's cherry. Fuck sure, blame that on us too.
God, it's a massacre. They just murdered everyone. Gotta use our Witcher's senses right here. Dirty laundry. Nice.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Is this? No. Is it upstairs still? Oh, what's this tell us?
Nothing interesting here.
Really? He's upstairs. Talk to about where... Oh, okay. Gotta talk to that guy. What else? What other is here loot-wise, though? What else is here? Alright, friends. I guess we'll just, we'll loot this up. And we might end it here. We got a lot done today, I think. I can't really tell, I'll be honest with you. It just feels like it's just more go to A, go to B, go to A, go to B, go to A, go to B. But I think we made progress. I don't really know, I'll be honest, but I feel like we must have. We played for almost 5.5 hours. Tomorrow we stream. Today was just making up for yesterday because I was too fucking late yesterday and I didn't want to do a 2-hour stream because this game, you can't do it much in 2 hours. So I just said screw, we'll go today. So that's why we streamed today because I felt bad for missing yesterday. So we're going to stream tomorrow, probably around. I want to say around 1 o'clock if all goes as planned. It might be closer to 2, but I'm going to say hopefully close to 1 o'clock if possible. I guess we'll just save it here. I really appreciate you hanging out today, Stan. It was so much fun chatting with you. Even while we're playing this game, you know, which I don't think either of us truly understand what's happening. But it's still, it made it a lot more enjoyable, as always. Well, more Witcher tomorrow, and then Thursday is Baldur's Gate, which I'm so incredibly excited for. After The Witcher, we'll fill the next game with something maybe a little bit faster. Maybe a little bit faster pace to take a break from some of this. But I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate everybody chatting, you know, the people that were in Twitch today. And I will see you guys, if you're available, I will see you guys tomorrow, around 1-ish. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Maybe watch some anime, maybe don't. Whatever you do, don't watch Lost, because you'll be lost. Have a nice night. I will see you guys in, well, like 18 hours or something. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. I just play one on TV. Have a nice night. See you guys soon.